hunt. We're digging deep, no time to front. Mining for star stones while we race some dough. A fun competition, let's put on a show. Streamer versus streamer, the journey unfolds. Sabotages and incentives, stories untold. We're all in this together, united we stand. Making a difference, letting in a difference, lending a helping hand. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better, is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember, this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time, uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. It gets better, spreading love and hope with no pause. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better, is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember, this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time. Uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. It gets better, spreading love and hope with no pause. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better, is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember, this is for our LGBT youth members. In the great Palia charity hunt, we're digging deep, no time to front. Mining for star stones while we race some dough. A fun competition, let's put on a show. Streamer versus streamer, the journey unfolds. Sabotages and incentives, stories untold. We're all in this together, united we stand. Making a difference, letting in a difference, lending a helping hand. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better, is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember, this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time, uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. It gets better, spreading love and hope with no pause. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better, is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember, this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time. Uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. charity hunt. We're digging deep, no time to front. Mining for star stones while we raise some dough. A fun competition, let's put on a show. Streamer versus streamer, the journey unfolds. Sabotages and incentives, stories untold. We're all in this together, united we stand. Making a difference, lending a helping hand. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time, uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. It gets better, spreading love and hope with no pause. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time. Uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. It gets better, spreading love and hope with no pause. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members. In the great Palia charity hunt, we're digging deep, no time to front. Mining for star stones while we raise some dough. A fun competition, let's put on a show. Streamer versus streamer, the journey.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time frame it is for you all. Welcome in. How are we doing? Are you all ready for our final round of the Great Palia Charity Hunt Pride Edition before we go into the Grand Championship round in July? It is the awards show and my solo round. I did get a little dragged up for you all today. Y'all want to see the drag? You want to see the drag today? Dragged up today for y'all. Let's move over to our chatting screen. Will not hear any donations though at this current moment. What's up, y'all? A little drag today. Not as big of hair as the one we wore last time, but this is probably one of my favorite wigs. It needs a little bit of cleaning. I need to wash it a little bit, but you know it's there. What's up, everybody?
A drag queen.
A drag queen. A drag queen. I'm the queen of drag. Welcome in. I'm wearing red. My lipstick is red. My eyes are red because we are manifesting some rubies today. Whether they're donated rubies or rubies that I find, we are getting some rubies in today, okay? Still the biggest streak in chat, 140. Let's go. Also, Eden, I see your 7 streak. By the way, love, when I get into the game, you will be getting your mystery outfit. A drag queen. A drag queen. I'm the queen of drag. Also, I saw a watch streak 10 streak for Butterfly Garden Gaming. Welcome in, all y'all, by the way. Welcome in. But I wanted to wait until I got live today, and I'll send out those mystery outfits and everything else. Just so you know, we probably won't be starting my round until about 5 o'clock. But we do have lots of things planned today, lots of things to get through and done before we get to our round. But first things first, I told you all I had something special that I was releasing today for you all. And I want to show it to y'all. You wanna see what I am releasing as some brand new merch for this year. I saw some of our streamers in the chat. I think you guys are gonna really, really like it. Let me get it and find it. I'm gonna put it on this page before we go over to the other one. First things first, here is the front of a brand new shirt we've got for this year. There's the front. And here is the back of this shirt. Brand new shirt. It has all of the streamers that participated this year's name on the back of the shirt. Exclamation mark. What did I say? Shoot, I think it is charity or merch 2026. Try that. Exclamation mark merch. MERCH 2026. Is that what I put it as? I don't freaking remember. I said it last night too because I knew I would forget. And I don't remember. Let me look. Let me look at what I put it as. Because I don't remember. And you all can get your all shirts ordered. Commands. Charity commands. Come on. Load her up. Load her up. 2026 merch. It's flipped. 2026 merch. So you guys can order your shirts now. They are up and available to be ordered. There is the direct link to that shirt alone. But check out the other stuff that's there too. There's some other great Palia Charity Hunt merch as there as well. But this one here again has all of your all's names on it, all of our streamers' names. In the list there. It has our sponsors as well. As a big shout out again to all of 3 of our sponsors for this year. So yeah. Make sure you guys get your shirts. We'll talk about it throughout the time, throughout the event. I do have it up on the page that I'll be on for the stream. But while we're talking, I'll just leave it like that for now. But yeah. So new shirts. I think I'm gonna do this every year. If you all like this, you guys want these, just let me know, and I will continue to do them. And we'll make one for every year.
Someone just bought from the Castle's merch store.
Someone already bought it. Thank you. I probably can't see it because it's popped up. So, there is that there. It gets better. Hello, loves. I'm probably going to talk with you all and now next year and seeing if I can get approval from you all for the logo. If you all wouldn't mind me. So this way I can put your all's It Gets Better logo instead of just writing It Gets Better on the shirt. But I didn't want to do it without your all's approval because these shirts are being sold. And I am making some money off these shirts, but I'm letting you all know these shirts are really going back to helping with the Great Palia Charity Hunt. So the funds that I do get from the shirt, the little bit I do get, I'll make sure is going to be going back to helping with whatever I need to get done with the Great Palia Charity Hunt. So, but hello, Lilu. Duchess Lilu's in the castle. But yeah, here is the lovely shirt there that we just released. This is the back of the shirt. Lulu has already gotten to see this because as a sponsor, I let them have a sneak peek of it. So there's the back, and again, there's the front of the shirts. They do go up to 5X. I made sure.
Someone just bought from the Castle's merch store.
Thank you guys. I'm excited. I can't wait for you all to get them. I ordered mine yesterday. It says I will get it by the 13th, which means I will get this shirt before we do the Grand Championship round. So that's what I'm excited about. But I did make sure I picked a shirt that went up to 5X. So that we tried to give everybody that wanted one an opportunity to get a shirt. Because I wanted, it to be available for everybody. All right. So there is the shirt there. That is the news there. I am working on a few other things that might be some fun merch that I'm trying to get together. I just got to get some design work done. I have a fun little sticker that I might release later about this year's charity hunt. Exclamation mark 2026 merch. We'll give you the direct link to that shirt. Now keep in mind there are other things in the fourth wall. If you want to look around and see some other Great Paleo Charity Hunt merch, but that is going to be the 2026 shirt right there. Okay. We're gonna have a special guest here in a few moments. So whenever you are ready to pop in, yeah, we can pin that one in for now. Absolutely, let's do that.
Someone just bought from the Castle's merch store.
Y'all are amazing. I can't wait for you all to get there.
Just gifted, session.twitch.mercage-latest.items.name.
Y'all,
to be given away in chat. Join in chat for your chance to win.
One of those shirts in the chat. All you have to do is type join right now in the chat for a chance to win a free shirt. A free shirt right now going to be given away in the chat. Just type join. That's all you got to do. And thank you, Princess Jen, for donating a shirt. Join in the chat for your chance to get your commemorative 2026 Great Paleo Charity Hunt edition shirt. Join in the chat right now. You don't have to do exclamation mark, just join. Just type join. And we'll see who wins that. We do have a special guest. They are in the Discord, so we're gonna say hello. This is Mia. She is our liaison for It Gets Better, and I wanted to bring her on kind of to chit chat with her and give her an opportunity to talk about It Gets Better and everything else. So let's say hello. Hello, Mia. How are you doing, love?
Oh my god. Hi. Thank you so much for having me on. This is so
I'm glad you were
cute.
able to come.
Yes. Oh my god, I would not miss it for the world.
Did you like the shirts? You like them?
I love them.
I'm excited.
They're
about
so
them.
cute. They're so cute.
All right. So I brought you on because I wanted a chance for you to be able to talk about It Gets Better. Talk about what the funds that we've been raising all month long is going to go to and what that's going to help for the organization.
Of course. Well, first of all, thank you again for having me. I'm Mia. I basically lead the gaming and broadcasting at It Gets Better. And if you didn't know about It Gets Better, it's basically one of the leading LGBTQ plus nonprofits in the world. We use like digital platforms to reach LGBTQ plus youth before in their crisis, helping them feel seen, supported, connected as they sort of navigate who they are and who they're becoming. And we do that work through our programming like Change Makers, where we funded like tons of projects across the US and Canada, giving youth the resources they need to create spaces where they feel celebrated, connected, all of that good stuff. We also have our Youth Voices program, which I know you talked about on stream before, Lash. But that's basically where we train, mentor, share their stories, advocate for change. We also have IME, which is our free digital mental health tool created for and with LGBTQ plus youth. And then, of course, we have Twitch.
really quickly, Eden, congratulations on winning the shirt.
Oh my God.
You'll have to click on that link to redeem, and you'll fill out all of that stuff for it so that you can get your shirt. So make sure you click that link and claim your commemorative, that word, I swear to God, a shirt. So Eden, make sure you click on that link, love. All right, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Congrats on winning. What was I saying? Twitch. Yes, we use platforms like Twitch to share queer stories, build community, connect youth with resources so they feel basically more confident in their own lives. And one of those things that we do on Twitch is Digital Pride. And I think that this is our biggest Digital Pride event that like we've ever had. We've had like 150 charity streamers that have done like almost close to 400 hours of fundraising for us, and 50 of those lovely creators are from the Great Palia Charity Hunt, which I feel like is such an enormous effort. Like I know we're here to talk about like It Gets Better, but also like we need to shout out you for working so hard to pull off an event of this size. Like I think we talked about this, but you're basically doubling last year's goal, which was already incredible. So you should be really proud of yourself.
We're close. And our goal was to get 30.
Just bought from the Castle's merch store.
Thank you all for that. I think that was probably the redeem. Glad it got taken care of. So our goal, by the way, by the end of the day was we're going to try to get to 35,000. I was going to raise it up to 40,000 for the finale. But I was told by one of our top 5 that'll be competing that one that I probably should make it 50. So we'll see.
I'm excited for that.
Yes. So the Grand Championship round, yes, is going to be July 18th. It Gets Better will be co-streaming with us. So we will be live on It Gets Better's page. We'll be live on my page. And then all 5 of our streamers, which, you know, is going to be huge. It's going to be a bloodbath. You got Jupyverse, you've got Toaster, you got Chilling with Chi. The last time we had Jupy and Chilling with Chi together, we raised over $11,000 for
no, y'all are wild.
charity or Creations for Charity in October.
That's so wild.
Then you also have Never and Rat. So it's gonna be fantastic.
I think that the majority of my coworkers were actually tuned into the stream with Jupy, so it was a really fun time. We were all like chatting about it at work chat. It was cute.
It was a lot of fun, and I really did a big shout out to the It Gets Better group, because we've been doing this will be our 3rd year we've done it for It Gets Better, and it's been amazing to be able to see the It Gets Better community and the staff coming in and seeing the events. It meant the world to me to see all of y'all coming in, so I do appreciate you guys. And your
I mean, right back at you. Like everyone has been like overjoyed being able to like pop into the streams. Like we have a schedule, so like everyone knows like, you know, who's going live when, so they can come say hi. And I feel like it really has been like making our days.
So speaking of that, give me 1 second here. Hold on. I'm attached with the ears, so I had to take my ears off real quick. If y'all don't know, again, today is our awards show, so we're giving out specialty awards throughout the whole time, and I have our first one here, which is going to Mia as the liaison for It Gets Better. It is our Garnet Award right here.
Oh my God.
As a thank you for being so amazing and being so available and being able to work with us to make sure we make these events as successful. I do charities all throughout the year, right? But it so much love goes into June, and it's because of how well It Gets Better works with us. I can run a charity and raise money for anybody, but it means more when you've got an organization that actually puts effort and puts in love and support to the streamers and actually cares about the people who are raising money for them. So I did want to present you with the Garnet Award right here, the Great Paleo Charity Hunt Garnet Award of the year. Which means you're gonna have to give me an address to send it to. But,
I will give you my.
but yeah, so our first award goes to you, and a huge thank you for all the love and support. And I can't wait to continue to do this every year. June doesn't
100%.
change. I may change every other month to different charities to do charities, but June never changed because It Gets Better just means so much to me. Again,
Aw.
I'm old, y'all, and I remember when It Gets Better started. When It Gets Better was It Gets Better Project.
Yeah.
And back in college, and I actually was our school was one of the schools that did help support and fundraise for It Gets Better. I want to say it was with one of the few first years that it started. And I was the GSA president at the time, so I did get to know a lot about It Gets Better at the very beginning, and to see where it's gone from just that small little project between two amazing humans to global. I mean, it's
Yeah.
so crazy the amount of work that It Gets Better now does across the country. It's not just, that's the other thing I love about the organization. It's not just a United States thing. It's
Yeah.
all over the world, and it's in some of the most scariest places for the LGBTQ community, which is where we need this support and this love and this effort. So
Oh
I
yeah,
do much appreciate
100%.
that.
100%. I mean, thank you so much. That is actually like so sweet. Like, thanks so much. Lady, crazy Dr. Pepper said that's so nice. I'm tearing up. Like, me too. Me too. No, that is really sweet. And honestly, like, it's like, obviously, like, I enjoy it so much, and working with all of you, like, throughout Pride, and honestly, like, beyond, like, you and I work together all the time, and it's like always so fun. So, I mean, honestly, thank you for making my job so fun. But like, it's honestly, it's like a pleasure, seriously. And it makes like my June seeing like all of the communities, like, come together and sort of like rally behind like supporting queer youth, like that obviously like means a lot to me. It means a lot for, the youth that we're working for. Right. So, I mean, right back at you. Thank you. And I appreciate all of your hard work, because I know that so much went into this.
And we appreciate you, and I can't wait to continue the relationship between It Gets Better and Behind the Last Streaming on a separate deal, and also obviously the Great Paleo Charity Hunt. So
Me too.
and who
Me
knows
too.
what next year's going to bring, right? We have grown every year. So the very first year we did this, we raised 7,500. Last year we raised 26,775, and we are currently at 33,200 and something, I think. So every year we've grown
It's
in the
awesome.
amount of money we've raised and the amount of streamers that have participated. I'm scared to know how many rounds we're gonna do next year. Especially considering I'm always gone for almost a whole week in June, because for some awful reason, the league that I go through to get my bowling nationals go always has to choose
Mm,
the month of June, and I'm like, you're
That's so
choosing the
funny.
most busy month for me.
Yeah.
But it's fine. We make it work.
That's good. You need a break during it, honestly. I feel like
Uh.
it'll keep you motivated and give you a lot of energy.
So, but is there anything else you wanted to talk about for It Gets Better, or anything else you
Just
wanted to
on
say?
just another big thank you. Like, even like chat too, like, you're all like so sweet anytime any of us like come in, and I just feel like the communities have been so welcoming, and obviously like so supportive of this, just based on like the numbers that you just threw out, right? Like, everyone has really rallied behind that, and I feel like that's really special. So I just like, I'm so thrilled to do this with you every year, and it's been a lot of fun, and happy Pride to all of you.
Also, really quickly, because I know we have a few, if you wanted to talk about a few of those sponsors of ours for the month that's been doing a lot of the matching and things like that, because I know we have some of those, and I haven't been following enough to know.
Oh, you want to hear about like our partnerships,
Yeah.
or
Because I know Elf sponsored and helping
Yes,
out.
yes. Alf
And
and Alf is actually doing another stream tonight with us. We also had the Sims sponsor this past weekend. I was like, when was that? That's this past weekend. They've been supporting us. Humble Bundle has been a big supporter this month as well. We are their humble choice for the month, which is really great. We also have Steel Series, who makes gaming merch, who is giving us 100% of the proceeds from the merch that they do for their Pride line. God, what else? I feel like honestly, I think that a lot of our partners have just like continued to show up and support every year. So I feel like you hear those same names right over and over again. But you know, I mean, it's really awesome that
and then in this climate that we're in right now, especially in the United
yeah.
States, like to keep these organizations to keep sponsoring charities like this one, really shows these companies true, what's the word I want to say? True,
Like their morals and their
true
you know
morals.
values and just to stay true to that even in this political climate, I feel is, you know, it's really important and it's great because obviously, you know, like it's rough out there. So getting that kind of support. And also, I mean, and Twitch too, of course, has been a fantastic partner to us. Partnering with us to make sure that we're showcased on the front page when we go live. I mean, even just that kind of
Twitch,
visibility is
shout out
tremendous.
for It Gets Better, please, month. Don't forget, guys, also to follow It Gets Better on Twitch. They do have their own Twitch page.
Yeah, come
And they
check us
do
out.
a lot of amazing stuff. It's we've done. If you want to see me do Dead by Daylight, you're only gonna see it when I'm doing an It Gets Better stream. Just so y'all are
Oh,
aware.
okay. So you're telling me Halloween, we do that. Okay.
And then they do a lot of you know, like talk show moments too, and getting the, you know, the telling the stories. Again, like I said, that's the biggest thing I love about It Gets Better is it's telling of stories and showing that it does get better and that there are a piece of the pie. There's places for people and that they deserve to be here with them. So
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, we do things like throughout the year. It's not just, you know, obviously limited to Pride. We have like, you know, back to school coming up right now. We have our chosen family stream that we do in December, Trans Awareness Week, Trans Day of Visibility as well, Lesbian Visibility Week, all of that good stuff. We always try and do something for it, whether it's having like creators on to talk or whatever it may be, playing fun games like Dead by Daylight. But yeah, we do stuff throughout the year. So definitely come check us out.
all right, so if we can get everybody to give W's and hugs and loves to Mia, and again, thank you so much for popping in. I do appreciate it.
Oh, thank
Coming in and
you.
giving
I
a chat
appreciate
for you,
you.
and congratulations on the
Yay,
Garnet Award, our first
I
award
do.
of
I
the
love
day.
it. Oh my God. I really do. That's so sweet.
And a big shout out again to Vanilla Crafting, aka Lilu Paws, for the design work and the printing of our
Yes.
trophies. And then Elder Gay
That's
Guy
so cute.
for purchasing and providing the funds so we can get these trophies made. So
It's
this
so
one here
awesome.
is
Thank
going
you.
out to Mia from It Gets Better,
Yay.
our liaison,
Thank
and the
you.
lovely,
Thank you. Thank you.
lovely
Thank
woman
you. I
that's
appreciate
been
you so much.
so
Thanks
amazing.
again for having me on.
Of course, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Have fun this stream.
Of course.
Bye.
We're going to see how we do.
You'll do great.
All right, y'all. So that's the little bit about It Gets Better and why we do this every month or every June to help support It Gets Better, because again, it's such an amazing cause, and it's so this organization deserves as much funds as possible to be able to do the things that they do for us. So again, a huge shout out and thank you to Mia, and then our first award going out, our Garnet Award here, going to Mia and the It Gets Better organization. Mia, take these ears off so I can put this back over here on. I need oh god, why am I blanking on her name? Vanna White. I need a Vanna White today. Lindsay, I should have had you come down. Oh. I was like, no. But anyways, so there is that. We've talked about the new merch. If you all are just coming in, FYI, we do have a brand new shirt that we put in. No, you're breathtaking, Albus. You're breathtaking. Brand new shirt, commemorative shirt for 20. It would have been funny though. It would. Brand new shirt here. Here is the front, and then here is the back of that shirt there. It has all of the streamers that participated this year's name on the back of the shirt. It has our sponsors on there as well. These shirts are now available in my fourth wall. The link to the direct link to this shirt is in the pinned comments right now. So make sure you guys go and grab your commemorative 2026 Great Paleo Charity Hunt Pride Edition shirt. It does go up to 5X. So there is that. We're gonna switch over to the special stream scene I made for today. Right there. We're not gonna get started just yet. We are waiting on Ramrod is gonna be joining us here in probably about 15-20 minutes. And we're gonna get started. Ramrod is gonna be our kind of like our host today. They will be announcing all of the incentives and sabotages and all of that. There is the shirt also going to be here the whole time down here. Y'all can see it. And hopefully you guys will get your purchases. Thank you for those who've already purchased it. We do have a little bit of housekeeping to take care of, so let me get that done now. We need to give out our mystery outfits to... Hold on. Eden, did you add me? Did I add you already? I think I did. Elder! What's up, Elder? Ooh, look at that 10 streak. Okay. And I think I've already got a little ginger. Ooh, it's on sale, y'all. We're gonna save more money today. Look at that. Okay. All right. Let's see. Eden. We're going to ease. 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 Did I accept your friend request? Shoot. Is it just being a pain and not wanting to show me? Here, let me do it. Is there a space? Let's get this situated. Bono, hello, love. How are you? Welcome in. Elder. I'm assuming this is it, but it's just taking forever to load up. Ba, 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 ba. Any day now, Palia. Oh, I gotta, hold on, okay, we're gonna go back and search. Just gotta, we'll go this way, I don't know who. Chillimachi, hello, love. I just sent you one, so we'll see if that works. Chillimachi, look at what just got released. These are new shirts, commemorative 2026 Great Palia Charity Hunt, Pride Edition shirts. Right here for ya. The link to get them is up in the top. And also, y'all, let's get some congratulations in the chat for Chillin' with Chi, who is one of our top 5 competing July 18th for the Grand Championship trophy, which, again, you can see right there in the center of this little camera that's over here. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a great time. I'm super, super excited for it. All right, let's see if that worked, Eden. I wish we can just do a search button. Here you are. Here you are. All right, let's see what you got. Ooh, foxglove cake. That looks very colorful. GG's on that one right there. Cute. All right, let's see if is it Little Ginger? Is that their in-game too? I don't see Little Ginger in there.
Someone just bought from the Castle's merch store.
Yay! Thank you for getting a shirt. Does anybody know if it's Little Ginger? Oh, that was rude. Is this the correct one? Does anybody know? Or if one of my mods want to pop over to Ginger's stream and ask her? Oh shit, I gotta delete. I gotta delete first. Alright. We'll get that taken care of in just a second. I gotta delete someone again. Streamer drama. I hate deleting people. If I delete you, I'm sorry. Alright. I just wish that, like, we can gift without them being friends. Like, just let me know what the name is and let me just gift them. Right? I don't know why I can't just gift someone. It would make things so much easier. Also, hello, Kathy. Welcome in. Perfect. We got that together. Now we can go here and get Little Gingers out for their win. Little Ginger. I love this outfit so much, y'all. This is one of my favorite outfits. Lindsay, look at what outfit I just gave away. That's funny. If you want to know why I'm laughing so hard, I was working last night on outfits for today. And I made this outfit, but Lindsay told me no. It's the rainbow coming to town outfit with the trans colors in the hat. That's so funny. So funny. The outfit I am gonna wear today though is not that, y'all. We're gonna go and we are wearing what did we decide on? We decided on this one. Decided on this one today. It's either this one. Here, we're gonna let you all decide. It's either this one here, or it's gonna be this one here. So one, this is two. So one or two. Two is the one I'm wearing right now. Which one do you all think we should wear? One was the first one. Two is the one I'm wearing right now. Make a poll. I see a lot of ones. I see 3 2s and 5 1s. Four 2s, 5 1s. This is 2. Let me go to 3. Back to 1. This is 1. I see 6 1s, 4 2s. Anybody else putting a vote in, the decision in? 7 1s. 4 2s. I think 1 is taking it, y'all. So we'll go to this outfit. We'll go to this outfit here for the day. I tried to update these yesterday, but it was not letting me. The shirts are available. I don't know. I won't take them down for a while. I'll give you all plenty of time to order them. Who knows? Maybe I'll keep it up for like a while. I'll keep it up for a while. So. But yeah, so none of these got updated, unfortunately. Let me see if it's going to let me update this today. So our winner yesterday was Little Ginger. All right, so we have our 10 winners. Anna Peely, Shelby Lou, Coaster, Jupyverse, Nerdy Fan Gaming, Chilling with Chi, Mornificent Me, Jupy, 52, Plucky, and Little Ginger. That is our 10 winners of our event. Obviously, I win too, but you know that doesn't matter. So congratulations to all 10 winners that will be getting trophies. Some of them have already gotten their trophies. I don't have this update. I'll have to update that later. But I know we are less than $8,000 away right now of raising almost over $100,000 for charities through the Great Palia Charity Hunt, y'all. 8,000 away. Well, I don't. So this month will only get one. It'll be like this. Jubiverse won last year. So whoever wins that grand championship round will get the board. Exclamation mark charity rank will get you that link, but here are the top 5 as well, with a score of 538 Jubiverse, 405 Coaster, 400 Chillin' with Chi, 329 for Rat, and 308 for Never. I believe let's see, Rat has confirmed, Never has confirmed, Juppie hasn't confirmed, but I know Juppie's gonna be doing it. Chilling with Chi, did you end up getting the day off if you're still here, love? Just making sure for you. And I'm pretty sure Coaster is confirmed as well. So I don't think we'll have any changes in our top 5 for our Grand Championship round. Matter of fact, let me actually... Top 5 are... I'll probably actually rewrite that and move it up here after today anyways. So, but yes. So it's gonna be an amazing time there at on the I have a who sent me a gift? Who did it? Who did this right here? Who did it? Who did it? It is a Saturday, July 18th. July 18th. It wasn't me. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see. Elder! Ooh, look at this. It's so cute. Thank you for your amazing Great Palia Charity Hunt event. Well done. Thank you, Elder. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll go look at it. We're not changing it. We're not using that outfit today. We've got our outfit for the day, but we'll go look at it real quick because we're right now, by the way, the reason why we haven't started our round yet is we are waiting for Ram to get home from work. They are going to be our host today. So they're going to be the one announcing out the award or announcing out the sabotages and incentives and all of that jazz when they come up and things like that. So let's look at this outfit. What was it called again? No, the Beast Slayer is the deal, but it was an S word. I don't think it's gonna help me. I'll just look. Oh, well, I lost it now. S. Second row. Thank you. There we go. Oh. Oh. There's 4 colors up here. How many colors do we get for the bottoms? 2. Okay, that works. Okay. So let's do this. Let's see. Ooh. Now you're gonna make me have to look at this. Let's see what we can do here. Look at the hat too. Is there a hat with it? I don't really do much hats. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not much of a hat person. Feisty! Hi, Feisty. Hi, Ramron. Hello? Oh, I don't know why I'm deaf. Oh, because I used the equal sign. Sorry, I don't know why I was deafened.
Hello.
Look at the hat. The hat is... Oh, it's got horns. Ooh, and it got dyes. How many dyes can I do? Only 2. All right. Hi, baby. We have a Lizzie. How was work today?
Busy.
Busy.
Yeah. I got stuck later than I was hoping to get out of there today. And I was like, man, of all days, why's it got to be the day?
Turn up RAM. Okay, I can do that.
Turn me up. Let's go.
There we go. All right. We're not going to wear this today. I did save it. It is a saved outfit. I got the rainbow. Cancel.
Hi, Chi. Yeah, I'm hosting. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Let's go.
We're going to stick with the outfit we made today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Speaking of those streamers coming in, make sure you guys check out exclamation mark 2026 merch. The brand new shirt I just released today. It has all of the streamers' names on it for this year. It's gonna be. I'm excited to see mine come in. Make sure you guys check out the shirt. If y'all want to get one, I will have it up for a while. So if you can't afford it now, don't worry about it. The stream, we are going to get ready to start. Everything should be unlocked. Yes, Lindsay, are we good to go in the, in the donations section? Feisty, streak in the day. Again, all of it's available. Y'all can sabotage me, all that stuff. If you do the steal points, it goes to no one, just so you know. So you just are stealing points from me, which is just rude. But it's there, just so you all are aware. My goal is to just try to get as many points as possible. I'm not going to beat Juppy's score. There's no way. I'm wearing red. We're going to get a lot of rubies today. That's a good plan. Are we ready to get this on the road?
I need you to share your timer with me,
yes,
like we discussed yesterday.
Yeah, I won't be able to do it until the timer starts because it's not up yet.
Okay.
Because I have to like press the button.
Yep, start it and then share it. Gotcha.
All right. Are y'all ready to see how we can do? I do have a party up available. And what I'm thinking is if we can you see the waiting room, Isabel? Like the main waiting room? So it says waiting room streamers only. We're doing the awards throughout the event. We did give away one award already. It was the Garnet Award, which went to Mia, who is our liaison for It Gets Better. Should we give away one more award before I start?
Let's do it.
Should I give away one more award before I start?
Let's do one.
All right. I'm gonna give away the we're giving this one away. It's gonna be our mod award. And it's going to Ramrod this year.
No, it's not.
It totally is. Ramrod, if you all don't know, Ramrod has been a part of the Great Paleo Charity Hunt since the very beginning. Whether it's been modding or participating in events or suggesting streams, charities to do so with, helping us out with ideas, staying late after events, running over how things went, giving us suggestions and ideas. So without Ram and his ability to be flexible, whether it's to mod or to stream or now host, or give out that back feedback, I don't know if we would be where we are today. And what's really funny is we've decided this award a long time ago. Right after his event, we decided that we were going to be giving him the Emerald Award. And if you know, you know.
You bastards.
Ramrod was so close to getting his rainbow set during his event. All he needed was the Emerald. Well, we're giving him his rainbow set by presenting him with the Emerald Award for 2026. So this will be going to Ramrod. Much appreciated, and thank you for the work that you do for us and participating in these events. I'm gonna say this also. It means a lot to me to see someone, and I'm not trying to be mean, but someone like Ram, who is very much a straight man, be so supportive, and being such a strong ally for the LGBTQ community and supporting these charity events, because that's what we need in this culture that we're in right now. So I do thank you, Ram, for being such a huge ally for us and always being willing to help out and support whenever and doing whatever is needed to help out. So congratulations on the Emerald Award. It is going to Ramrod today, this year.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Damn, Emerald is going to be the bane of my existence, I swear.
Oh, it was really funny because last night we were chatting.
I said it.
And Ramrod was like, I should get an award. You should just give me the Emerald Award because I didn't get an Emerald. And me and Lindsay are trying to stay quiet. And I sit there and I sent Lindsay a private message and be like, laugh my ass off if he only knows. But yes.
Oh
so,
my gosh. Well,
there we go.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You know, Amanda, if it wasn't for you putting on these events, like, you wouldn't need me around. So, you know, this really all circles back to what you do for the streaming community, charities, all charities, not just this one particular, but you know, so thank you for doing what you do to make it able for me to do what I do. So appreciate it.
I almost forgot to put ore compasses in my pocket, y'all.
Oh my goodness, you're about to get fired already.
Okay, are we ready to get started now? We've got 2 awards down. We do have 7 total awards, so we still have a lot more awards to go. We're going to be giving out those awards at the hour mark. So when we take our quick break, them on to double check my scores. That's what we're going to do for those parts of it. So.
All right, Amanda, are you ready?
In here, I need to press this button. Okay, once I'm loading, I'll share screen the thing.
You're fine. Isabel, if you want to go into the waiting room, any of the waiting rooms, I'll pull you in whenever Amanda gets a party up. I'll see what I've got it pulled up, so I'll see what waiting room you're in. You can just go into whatever room. I'll pull you down whenever Amanda gets a party up.
All right, are we ready, y'all? Timer pop up here any minute. We're gonna load. We're gonna start there, and then that gives me time to go here. I gotta move this up out of my way. Share my screen and share that. We're off.
We're off. All right, let's go.
See what we can get done, y'all. See how many points I can get. Oh, I don't have chat points on the screen. I'll fix that during a break.
In the infamous words of Amanda Lay, let's get Kenyatta's booty twerking. Let's go. Let's get those donos in.
Yes, Mornificent. New merch. It's available. Exclamation mark. Well, it's on the pinned comments right now. Can we get a specially made pinned comment with the commemorative shirt link and the charity link, please? We're gonna start off with some silver, y'all. 4 silver and an onyx. First node. The first node. If you all are wondering, by the way, how silver and gold and platinum are going to work, because I'm by myself. We're going old school. Oh, we haven't done the daily rock either yet. Okay, I'll do that too. Are we ready? Somebody doing the rock? Jen, are you doing the rock? Are you good? I'll unlock it here in a minute. But yeah, so silver, gold, and platinum, we're going old school. From the very beginning when we started the Great Paleo Charity Hunt, we did, you would get 1 point for every 2 ore you get. And that's what we're doing for my round, because that's the only way to make that work. Do I have an okay to start the stones? I'll fix that at the end of the month, or at the end, or at the break. That's a little bit more time consuming than turning on the rocks. Hi, Spidey at 65 stream streak. Let's go. Four silver already, 1 onyx. Let's get some donations in, y'all. If y'all want to help me, getting that horse out and quickly is easy. Ore compasses will be great. I probably won't use one just yet. I'll probably use that later. Unless I get a lot of ore compasses in. Mainly just because I have a route in Kilima that I use. Cosmo, hello. Divines, hello. Yes, get your all's rocks in. I will, again, Jen can update the score in chat as we go until the hour break. And then when we do that hour break, I will put the chat scores up. Y'all hear Lizzie? Oh, was that Sky? Holy cow. Exclamation mark. Here, I can do that. Oh, no, I can't because my thing is not working. Oh, there it is. It still worked. There it is. Did I pass a rock by doing that? Hello, little Ginger! Not wanting to get that bug. No bugs. He's a streamer, dancing for the rain. Let's have some fun streaming throughout the day. Hello, I'm Amanda Lay. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your rest of your stream? Welcome in. We just started our round. We're 5 minutes in. And I have no rock over here. Make sure you guys mind your rocks. Thank you, Lindsay, for that. I appreciate it. Of course. So ready for summer. It was really funny about that, Ginger. I don't know if your community was in and out of both of our streams or not, but I actually created a rainbow fit for that outfit. And Lindsay told me I'm not allowed to wear it today. Uh-oh, there's the first donation. Let's go. We are trying to get to 3,500 today. Ooh, 6 silver.
Amanda,
6 silver.
You have your horse.
Yay, we got a horse. I get to ride Lindsay, y'all. Thank you for my horse. Hi, music. Again, if y'all are wondering how the silver, gold, and platinum is going to work today, we're going old school. The very original plan for the silver, gold, and platinum was that it would be 1 point for every 2 pieces you get. And since I'm playing solo, that's how that will be going. Horse. Horsey! Thank you, Chi, for my horse. Lindsay will get lots of use today.
It wore out by the end of the stream.
I know, right? The horse will be matched out to how Lindsay really feels about this month. Where are my rocks? Where are my starstones? We've gotten 10 silver so far, and then just that 1 onyx. Our very first rock we hit was a 4 silver and 1 onyx. I haven't gotten any starstones since then. Where are they?
Amanda, you're starting off with the normal twist that everybody else starts off with, right?
Yes.
With,
so I still have the rainbow set and the rainbow plushie. Correct.
Okay.
Which I believe we've only had... We only had 1 rainbow plushie this whole month. Nerdy's Rainbow Kitsu.
The Rainbow Kitsune, I think.
That is crazy. I need to do that. We've got to get a rainbow plushie today. For the last month of June.
The last month of June or the last day in June?
Well, you know, I feel like June is like a whole year. So... Did Rat get a gay plushie too?
I don't remember if Rat got a regular
maybe
plushie
Rat did
or
get
the
a gay frog.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I believe it was a gay frog. Yep.
It is in the pinned comments up there, or you can do exclamation mark 2026 merch. We'll get you that. Come on, Killima. You're doing me dirty right now. Killima is doing me dirty. I was like, oh, we got off to a great start. I was like, ooh, this is going to be great. Get a stone and 2 silver, the very first rock, and now it's just like... That's it.
It's treating you like it did. It treated the rest of us streamers.
No, right?
Working in Killima.
I should have... Although I should have 6 points, 7 points? Not 4? With the 10 silver there. Get those donations in, y'all! We got a huge deal. We got to get 30... We're trying to get 35,000 today. gonna start hitting this before I get yelled at.
All right. Amanda.
8 silver.
You have just been gifted 1 gold ore.
Yay! Thank you for the gold ore. We got a quartz, and we got 8 more silver there. Let's go. Yes, chillin' with Chi has made me decide we're gonna be raising our goal after today up to 50,000.
All right, Amanda. You have to stop and go catch a starred bug.
I knew that was coming. I knew the starred bug was gonna come. Fine though.
And is Lindsay doing the chaos wheel, or are you still spinning the chaos wheel?
No, I can spin the chaos wheel.
All right, after you catch your starred bug, spin the wheel.
Question is the starred bug that I saw earlier that I left and ignored still over here? Or did somebody scare it? Lesson, y'all. Learn where your starred bugs are.
All right, now spin the wheel of random chaos.
You know what I forgot? I'm on a different scene. This is going to be interesting. All right, here we go. Oh, I got a ruby! Let's go, Chaos Wheel! I'll take that ruby.
Let's go. Chaos Will is being generous today. We're gonna have to have a little one-on-one talk later.
Rigged. I can't help it, y'all. Y'all saw the wheel, okay?
Amanda, now you have to go to the Royal Highlands for 10 minutes.
All right.
Oh, and by the way, you have 2 ore compasses.
Oh, nice. Royal Highlands, we go.
I will start your
can
timer. Let me know when you
can start
the
it.
screen. All right, starting now.
The wheel was weighted. It was not weighted. That wheel has not changed. It's the same wheel for every round we've done. We're gonna do my normal route, so we need to go to the west side, southwest side. Dabo, I mean, it's just because I know where the starred bug was. I looked, and I was like, I need to keep an eye on that and make sure that's still there when I need it. Nope, don't fall. Yep. "10 minutes in the Royal Highlands. Maybe I'll get my sapphire because this is where I get it. I don't get my sapphire in Bahari. I get it here now. Or get nothing. Just nothing. It wouldn't be me if I missed the rock every once in a while. Also, don't you know that's how I'm supposed to get the stones into the rock? Go, Lindsay, go!
It's a little weird watching your stream, but hearing you live. So it's like, you'll say something, and then it's like you do it.
It's not a bug. It is a bug. I'm going! Missing rocks. I'm not missing no rocks. Did I miss a stone? Did I skip a stone?
Oh, you skipped quite a few.
There's no way.
Some in Kilima and some in
No way. I don't believe y'all.
Go back and watch the VOD. Oh, good point, Lindsay. Yeah, you're also just hitting next to the rock. You're not even hitting the rock.
I promise that you'll never find
Another like me. Hi, I'm from my PC. Welcome back, Luna. Hi, Jackrabbit. Alright, go ahead, let the dogs out. You did miss the rummage pile twice. I'm sitting there watching you do it too, and I'm just like, girl, it's right there. Go back. That's Jade. I don't need it. Goodbye. Jade will be, or Sunstones will be released in the Grand Championship round, by the way. Sunstones will now be, ooh, there's a garnet. Will now be worth, the same as an amethyst. Just so y'all are aware. I gotta start Aquamarine and I didn't even notice. Go me. I'm intelligent. Oh, Jade. Don't need it. But yeah, so the Jade will be active in the Grand Championship round. It will be worth, again, the same as an Amethyst. So 5 points, and 10 points starred. It will also be added to the Rainbow set. You will need a Sunstone to complete your Rainbow. I jumped too soon. Or too soon. I mean, I'm blind too. I get it. Like, yeah. Y'all only knew this prescription that's on my head right now. I want you so bad, Jade, but you will have to wait. You will have to wait. Where are we at, y'all? 23,365? Is that what I just read?
That is correct. And
at
at
33,365?
At 33,400, I'll release the first twist of the evening.
All right, y'all.
So, $35 more.
$35, y'all. $35. Give me some twists. I need points, and twist points are definitely going to be beneficial if I'm gonna try. My goal is to get into the top 5. That's my goal. I gotta beat Never's store. It doesn't matter. Even if I get in the top 5, if it doesn't matter. Even if I get in the top 5, I don't take anybody's points. Just so you're aware. Why you gotta lag on me? Thank you. Put that gold down there so it can be seen. My little tiny piece of 1 gold. Actually, that does give me a point because somebody donated a gold to me. Look at that. Also, streamers, in the Discord, we have released the forms for the next Great Palia Charity Hunt in August. It will be Animal Safe House Program, an amazing organization that helps with animals in the middle of a domestic abuse issue or situation.
Amanda, stop what you're doing and catch a starred bug.
Oh, okay. There's some gold right there, too. What sucks is I'm stuck in the Royal Highlands, so it's not even like I can leave to get a starred bug somewhere.
To be fair, if you're still looking for a starred bug in the next 2 minutes, you can leave.
Listen. There's no bugs down here. I heard a bug. No. 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 Oh, starred bugs, where art thou? You start? No. Are you start?
Amanda, your 10 minutes is up. You are free to go wherever you please.
Rude.
Our bug strikes again.
Alright, go back to kill him. We're gonna find our bug there.
All right, Chad, $25 more, $25 more, and we'll unlock the first twist. Infamous words of Amanda Lay. Let's get Kenyatta twerking. Get those donos in. Let's raise some monies.
Person just ran through here, probably scared all my bugs. Never! Hello, Never! Again, congratulations on making the top 5. We will see you on July 18th. Starbugs, where art thou? Hi. Knows me like that.
We can't even give a shout out to the person that did this, Sabo, because they did it anonymously. So whoever you were, GG's. Let's go.
Hi, I see you. I know you're there, love. Not starred, but I'm taking it anyways. Start bug! Start bug! Give me your stink bug. Thank you. We're done.
All right.
Never look at the shirts. The commemorative shirts, by the way, they are up and available now for sale. There's a link in the pinned comment, or you can do exclamation mark 2026 merch to get the link. Now I feel really weird because I'm going backwards from my normal route. Much time is left? We got 30 minutes. Oh, we only got 30 minutes in? Okay, alright. I got some time.
Yeah, got some time.
Nice. I should eat. Stayed up late last night making Lucky Braised fish for this event. Thank you to Isabel. Speaking of which, by the way, if you all do want to donate a party up, I do have a party up abilities, so that would be helpful. More silver. 4 more silver and a starred quartz. Apparently, silver is where I get the star stones from. We believe in the power of the Lucky Braised fish. I mean, I did just eat a Lucky Braised fish, and then I got a silver with a starred quartz in it. So there is that. Lincoln? No. Hey, y'all, don't forget, we only have a little bit left before we get our first one. $25. And we get our first twist release. Let's get it. I guess it helps if I grab the back, right? Might need to grab the back.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to get whatever is in there.
I mean, I can just play Psychic.
Someone just
and be
bought
like,
from the castle's merch store.
Yay! Thank you for getting something from the merch store. I'm assuming it's a shirt. Alright. A Jasper? Queen Dark Phoenix, hello, love. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, we are gonna head, we're gonna head back to the Royal Highland. Don't forget, guys, we'll be giving away more, awards, during the break. So here in about 27 minutes, we'll be giving away, a couple more of our awards today. We've already given away 2 awards. We gave away the Garnet Award, which went to Mia, who was our liaison for It Gets Better. And then our, Emerald went to Ram as our mod award for the year. That's just Mama D. Hi, Mama. Welcome in. Don't forget, y'all, we are $25 away from doing a twist for me. A starred Garnet. I just want to believe that I got that starred Garnet because I let that bug free from the Amber, so it was being very nice to me. But like, here. Now, if you're all talking about me missing these stones, I am skipping the Jadium because they don't mean nothing.
Mom!
No, it's
Mommy!
not those ones.
Mommy! Mommy! Mama!
Mama! Mommy!
Mama!
Mama!
Mama, mama, mommy.
I'm flying! Oh. Where am I at? 36 points. We got some work to do, y'all. Some work to do. Work, 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 work. No. Bug, bug, bug. Bug, bug, rock. Bug, bug, rock. Alright, Mama. Give me my sapphire, please. Let it go. Give it up. It's for charity. Ooh, look at this big ass piece of gold. Big gold. 17 pieces of gold. Let's go. I also leveled up, y'all. I'm at now 472 in mining. That's jade. Extremely aged cheese. Gives me nothing, but I'll take it. Another garnet. Run, Lindsay, run.
She's trying to run. She's got little legs.
But working Kenyatta. I ain't got little legs.
And you have been gifted 1 silver and 1 more ore compass.
Yay! Okay, I got 3 ore compasses. We'll probably
And
use.
that puts us at 400, so I'll go ahead and unlock the first twist.
What's given?
And let's do Kilima or Bahari Pile.
Okay. Sounds good. Does anybody know where those are today? I should have looked while we were doing our round and killing them, but I did not.
Thanks, Lindsay, for marking those.
So Marco.
I was like just getting ready to go over there and do it. She beat me to it.
We'll go do that here in a few moments. Too fast for y'all. Too fast. Rock up here, I see. Finish my route here, and then we'll go do that. And then I think we'll use our ore compasses next hour. Do an Elderwood run with an ore compass.
And that's 3 total ore compasses you have.
Yep.
Just so you know.
Moose, hello, love. How are you? I'm doing all right. 45 points so far. So far. Oh, Jesus. A sapphire! Let's go! That's what I was looking for over here. That's what I was looking for. E4 or H3. Okay. Looking for that sapphire. We gave away 2 awards so far. We gave away the Garnet Award, which went to Mia, who is our liaison for It Gets Better, for all the work that she's done to help us be successful this month and all of our other June events that we've done. And then we Also gave away our mod award, which was the Emerald award, which went to Ramrod. Where am I going? Killing it. Those are the 2 awards we're giving away. We'll be giving away another 1 or 2 awards here in about 19 and a half minutes. If I don't knock my headset or my earbuds out. My ears are going to be killing me tomorrow, but it's fine. Because these earbuds really mess up my ears. Alright, you said E4. Okay, so that's up there. Got it. Let's go Muirfield. Don't you lag on me, Palia. Thank you. This is why I didn't see the pile, because it was out of my mining range. Oh, it's over here. Alright, are we ready, y'all? Something rare? Fucking apple. Fucking apple!
Womp, womp, womp.
Give me that apple. Can I eat that apple? Yeah, we're eating that damn apple. It's like a double entendre there or whatever, because, you know, apple plushie jam plushies have been eluding me, and then I get a freaking pink apple from the pile. This is rude.
Just rubbing it in.
I know, right? You know what's really shocking right now is I haven't gotten a single citrine, and citrine is usually my, like, main gem that I get. And I've gotten none. Only have the apple jam plushie today. Cheese. Right.
Almost. You almost did it.
I put this earphone back in and it grabbed hair, so I was putting hair in my ears. Another quartz. Almost what?
You almost passed the stones.
I saw it.
Little delay again. It's about 10, 11-second delay.
Yeah. We still need our emerald from here. I think that's the only stone I'm missing from here, well, besides the citrine. But we can get the citrine pretty much anywhere. I'll take Moose's citrine they just got. Thank you. Oh. And I got another quartz. Oh my god. Hey look, there's our citrine. There we go. So if I'm correct, all I need in Kilima now is an emerald. We'll have the stones available in Kilima done.
No emerald for you.
I know, right?
Pass my curse on to you.
Yeah, you can count. You can do my clay. Clay will give you quartz. And citrine, I believe.
I think it's just quartz. At least that's all I've ever gotten out of it.
Yeah, it gives you citrine. I know that. I've gotten them out of it before.
So then it'd be only quartz or citrine then. I've only ever gotten a quartz out of it, though. Or nothing.
Here's another little piece of silver here. Giving me 2 pieces of silver. We got 14 minutes left in the hour. Don't forget, guys, if you guys want to donate, you can do random chaoses. You can donate a party up. A party up would be really fun because I do have somebody ready and willing to party up with me today. I've got 3 ore compasses right now, so I'm good on that. We're going to use some of them in the next build. There's another quartz. We're going to use that on the next hour. Y'all can sabotage me if y'all want. That's also available.
Grounded.
Grounding does not give y'all much content. I'm just telling y'all.
But it's still funny.
But it's there.
But it's still funny. I'm with you, Lance. It's still funny.
I mean, yeah, I could. It would force me to end up fishing, trying to get that rainbow plushy fish. I've never gotten one off of my plot before, but I know it's possible. Is this silver? It is silver. 4 more pieces of silver and another onyx. Here's another silver barrack. We've got 9 pieces of silver from that one. Also, streamers, if you are in the chat, by the way, and you do end up winning an award today, if you want to pop in 5 more silver, if you do want to pop in the Discord and say something or say thank you, you can. I am willing to let you all do that. Another quartz. Y'all, it's the top of the hour. My phone is going crazy because everybody's going live.
Yep.
Thank you for the donation. I heard that.
Ooh, Amanda, stop what you're doing. Catch a starred bug.
I saw one over here. Here it is. Still sitting here waiting for me. Thank you.
Get your starred bug.
I got it.
Amanda, go catch another starred bug.
Hey, well, I remember there was another one over here. No more points for me. Oh no, I hit 69, y'all. This one here may have been scared. I think this one was not a mob. It's so weird not actually seeing the Torian Kenyatta in front of my face now, because it's on the secondary computer. Oh, Starbucks, where art thou? Where art thou, Starbucks? Here's one. Done.
Got your second starred bug?
Yep.
Okay. Amanda, your mod said they really, really love you, but get to catching, they want one more.
I'm back around.
I almost split those up, but then I just thought it would just be too funny to stack them all together. Because we know how much you love catching bugs.
Got it.
GG's. You got about 5.5 minutes. 5.5 minutes left in the round. Chat, we're sitting at $33,470. If we can get $30 more, we'll do another twist.
Somebody just caught a bug I just hit. It's not there no more. We're gonna not pull a slug, and we're gonna go repair our tools right now.
Why you gotta call him out like that?
Because I gotta call him out like that.
Why you gotta do Slug dirty like that? That's my boy.
Alright, and then we're gonna head to the other one. Yes, he wasn't paying attention, and he downgraded his tools, and didn't have the Palium to upgrade his tools back up, so he wasn't able to do at all Elderwood at all. Get a little bit of Elderwood in before we end this hour. And then, like I said, we will be giving away some awards during the quick little break. We will still have our mystery outfit giveaway at halftime again, just like we've done every round. Thanks to Princess Jen, by the way. Bossy, hello, love. Welcome back, Lilu. We got an amethyst. All these bugs in my pocket. I wonder what they're doing in there.
Your mod said they have no idea why. They had nothing to do with it.
2 minutes.
Chat,
Can we
as
just get a ruby in, literally?
Chat, reminder, $30 more unlocks the next twist. $30 more. That's one random chaos.
I do love some random chaos. I really love random chaos so far.
Yeah. Bet you don't happen again.
That would be funny though. Wow.
Oh, I would die.
That would be hilarious. Again, we're trying to get to 35,000 today. It's a huge task. I know it is.
All right, we are down to 1 minute. 1 minute left in the round, folks.
Hit the rock, Amanda. You gotta hit the rock, Amanda. Oh my god. Hi. Bye, guys. "30 seconds in our first hour. Can I get one more rock in?
Seconds. Two, one, and stop. If you're hitting a node, continue and open your inventory.
All right, y'all. Back over here. All right, first hour done, y'all. We got our first hour down. Let's go. $33,470. which means we need $1,530 to get our goal hit. Well, that I need to open this up and bring this down here. All right, are we ready for an award? Let me go get these. Hold on, I'm gonna be without ears for just a second. All right, grabbed our awards that we're gonna give out this round. We're gonna snooze. There we go. Okay. All right. So our next award we're gonna give away is our Sapphire Award. This award you will get from Lilu. This one unfortunately broke on the way on the travels here because we had all of the awards together, and unfortunately, I think this one through the travel ended up getting its way to hit the Trans Championship trophy. So both of those trophies broke, but Lilu will be making new ones of this one and the Grand Championship one. So this one here, the Sapphire Award is going to the streamer that got the most points from straight mining. So literally, they got the most points from mining rocks. The total points that they received was 174 points, which is an amazing amount of points by just them mining. And this trophy goes to Never Trust the Living. Never
Let's
Trust the Living
go.
is getting the Sapphire Award here.
GG's in the chat. Let's go.
Never, if you're still in here and you want to say anything, you can pop in the Discord real quick if you like. But yes, you got 174 points on your own without the community donations, without the twist, without the ore. 174 of your points was directly straight from you hitting rocks. Yeah, if you want to pop in, love, you can pop in and say something. It's up to you. But congratulations on the Sapphire Award. 174. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. The closest one to you, if I remember correctly, was 146 points. And that was Jupy. So, amazing job. No, you're good, love. But congratulations on the Sapphire Award. The next one we're going to give away as well. And, Lindsay, I know you're in that sheet. Will you just highlight ones we're done with? That will help me. Because I'm jumping around, obviously, you can tell. The next award we're going to give away is the Citrine Award. The Citrine Award right here. This award goes to the longest. Speaking of this, we had so many starred bugs. This was the starred bug kryptonite month. But the longest starred bug hunt. So the streamer who took the longest time to finally find their starred bug, and I know that they just went live, so they are busy with their own stream, but this goes to Butterfly Garden Gaming. They spent over 30 minutes trying to find their starred bug. And though it was crazy long and forever, but it did make some amazing content for that round. And we wanted to present her with the Citrine Award for that there. Yeah, over 30 minutes. Felt so bad for her.
But good
So,
things come from stuff when it doesn't go right all the time, you know?
right? So GG's to Butterfly Garden Gaming. I know they just went live. So maybe someone will let them know that they won an award later. But there are our two more awards down. We've got 3 more awards to give and some other fun facts that we're gonna give out as well, so you all know. Yeah, that sabotage is brutal. All right, I'm gonna
Amanda, while we're still in break, do you want to fix and show chat
yes.
points?
Do that.
I just figured I'd remind you before you forget.
Here.
I hear I have an award.
You do.
Why?
Welcome in, love. You won the Citrine Award for the longest Starbug hunt of the month, spending over 30 minutes trying to catch your Starbug. And though it was crazy and possibly really frustrating, it made some amazing content. So you are getting the Citrine Award.
Woot woot.
So
Just a disclaimer.
congratulations.
I had just hit the go live
I
button.
know
when
you did. I saw it as soon as I grabbed the awards. I'm like, oh, she just went live. But
Queen's like, you just won an award.
congratulations, though. We'll get it out to you. It's honestly, I'm gonna let you all know. I love all of these new awards we got, but the Citrine is probably one of my favorites. Not just because it's my birthstone, but the coloring, like this yellow lettering on this black dill, is so amazingly beautiful. So, yes. So the Citrine Award goes to you, love.
Yay. Good thing I sent you my
Congratulations,
address the other
Butterfly.
day.
Right? Yeah, I will get them out. They might be a little delayed getting out, y'all, but they'll get out.
Not a problem.
Unfortunately, being out of work for almost a whole month is gonna be really hard. So
Totally understandable. Believe me, I'm patient. There's somebody else that still needs to send me something too, and I've just left her alone about it.
Lindsay, in the sheets, can you make sure that it says chat above the red over there so it can say chat in there for me on the screen?
All right, I'll let you go back to your stream, and
All
I'm
right.
going to DC and get back to mine.
Sounds
Thank
good. Have a
Bye,
good
you.
stream,
Butterfly.
love.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye.
Perfect. Thank you, Linz. There's the chat points there now for you. All right. Are we good? Our scores are
We are good.
74.
Mods were good.
Mods are great.
Scores are correct.
All right. So 74 points in our first hour. And we need $30, I think is what Ram said. $30 more for the next twist.
Yes, $30 more, and I will unlock the next twist. Amanda, before we hit that timer, go ahead and head home. You're starting this round grounded.
Figured. All right, so don't forget again, you can unground me. I will still have to spend 5 minutes here if you unground me. But it is there. While I'm loading there, though, I need to fix this wheel screen here. Second. Oh, there we go. Not me, like, trying to get the chair to cooperate today.
Are you switching it at halftime like you did the other night?
I don't know yet. I needed to the other night. That red hair was making my hair itchy. It wasn't hurting me. It was just, like, the way that cap is made. It's not made for me to be sitting in for hours.
Yeah.
None of my wigs are really made for me to be sitting for hours on end. All right. Are we ready for the next hour? I'm
Let
ready.
me know when you're ready.
Start it.
And your timer started for grounded.
Where is the fishing in this one? I don't go fishing here very often. Alright, let's see if we can get our rainbow fish while we're at it. I'm also gonna get rid of my pockets while we're here too. I probably should have done that first.
Probably.
Well, you gotta keep in mind, so when I get dragged, you know, I'm only wearing my wig for 10 minutes at a time before I'm changing my wig around. So, and I have some wigs that are like shake and go wigs or pussycat wigs or what they call them, that are small wigs. But you know, I wanted to wear my red. I wanted to wear ruby red today to match my lips and my eye color. I'm also wearing the sparkly red topper today. And it worked, y'all. It worked because I got a ruby from the Chaos Wheel. I don't think anybody's gotten a ruby from the Chaos Wheel this month. Yeah, it was amazing, Chili. 174 points by herself from Stone. I was amazed. You were up there too, if I remember correct. You were in like 140 something. Eat my cheese. Get rid of all of this. I should keep all these dang starred bugs, but it's fine.
See how many you catch for the whole day?
Right. I believe that is everything I can get rid of. Nope. And then don't forget again, July 18th, you're going to get to see Never compete again. I'll tell you after the 18th.
Let's go, Never.
I love it. You'll see Chili with Chi, Never, Rat, Coaster, and Joopy all together trying to get that Grand Championship trophy that you can see right there. The 18th is going to be an amazing round. I'm so excited. I'm super
I can't wait.
happy that It Gets Better agreed to do the Grand Championship round and to sponsor, you know, to feature it. I forgot to ask Mia if they got approved for the front page.
Front page.
But there might be a chance that we're on the front page for that round. Which will be making it even more crazier. So who has caught a rainbow fish on their plot? I'm curious. I have never caught a rainbow fish on my plot. Ozzy, you have? Three years ago? Oh my god. Once in 3 years. Has it really been 3 years since we've had the rainbow fish? My god. Time just keeps flying. Speaking of time, y'all, 1 month from now, well, actually a little under a month, we'll be celebrating 6 years. 6 years of behind the last streaming. So what we're gonna do is we've decided that we're gonna I totally let you go. We're gonna do a Great Palia charity run, but it's gonna be a personal Tiltify, so the money will go to me. We're gonna do a special event, seeing how if I can beat a certain score. And the plan I think we're gonna have for it is, you know what I didn't do yet today, which we're gonna have to do before the end. I need to go get a lucky coin. I'll just buy one. I'll buy a lucky coin. I've got 800,000 gold in my pocket.
You are at 4.5 minutes, so if anybody would like to unground Amanda, that option is available.
Yeah. So we're gonna do a special round. It'll be a personal Tiltify. If you all want to know where the money's gonna go, it's really much gonna help me catch back up. If y'all don't know, I got a job offer for a new job before I left for Reno. Because the current job that I was at was it was very toxic, unprofessional. It was a lot. I quit that job before Reno. I was gone for a week for Reno. We've been back for almost a week. I was supposed to start this week. Actually, I've been back for almost 2 weeks now. But we were supposed to start this week, but I did just get an email today letting me know that I won't be starting until next week. So I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be missing almost a month's worth of income. So that money, honestly, whatever is raised, is pretty much gonna help pay my car payment for this month. It's gonna help me pay for my car insurance, my rent, that stuff. So we're gonna raise money for that, doing a Great Palia charity hunt round. I'm gonna speak with the mods. I think we're gonna have a goal. I got a sticker pack. Rude. We're gonna I lost my train of track. But anyways,
we're gonna get with the mods, and we're gonna
give the mods to find a score. We're gonna pick a score, and what I might do is have people predict high or low. They get to pick one or the other, high or low. And if I get low, then everybody who picked low will be entered in for some giveaways. If I picked high, if I get higher than that score, then everybody will pick, everybody that picked higher will be entered in for giveaways. So it's kind of a way for you all to be invested in either sabotaging me or incentivizing me during that round. It's going to be the end of July. I'm not sure what date, because obviously I'm starting a new job, and I got to figure out what days off I would have. But my anniversary date is the 26th, I think, of July. Will be my 6-year anniversary. Oh, hi, Slug. Were your ears burning?
Slug's been here for a minute. You just probably missed it because you were doing awards.
How much more time do I got?
You have 1.5 minutes.
Let me take this time real quick to go. I don't even think I can sell it. Wait, no, I think this sell bin sold. No, 12 minutes to sell bin. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that works. Let's get this sticker pack out of my pocket here. And then let's go repair. No rainbow fish. It's fine. Also, streamers and others, if you all would like the commemorative shirt, they are on sale now. You can get it in the pinned comment, or you can do exclamation mark 2026 merch to get the link to get your 2026 Pride Great Palia Charity Hunt shirt with all of the streamers' names on it. That link will take you straight to that shirt, but there's other merch in that store as well. If you want other shirts, you can do exclamation mark charity merch, and then we have a bonfire link that has all of the other Great Paleo Charity Hunt shirts, by the way.
All right, Amanda, your time is up.
Perfect.
You are free to go.
It'll be on for a while. I won't get rid of it. And any of the streamers, if I do end up stopping the sell on them and you want one anytime, just let me know and I'll unhide it. I'm not gonna archive it. So
All right, chat. $30 more. Again, $30 more, and we will release the next twist.
all right, I am going to start an ore compass.
Got it.
Alright, we gotta get some more points in here, y'all. Here's some plat. One piece of plat. You're down there. You are way down. Where are you? Where are you? No? No, I'm so sorry. Oh. I did. I repaired my tools and said I'm gonna repair my tools. Carolina, hello, love. Alright, so we got our amethyst. We're just looking for our ruby and a little bit of plat. Hi. Your pickaxe is too bad. You're not gonna get this. 3 platinum. Stop hitting it. You can't get it. Your axe isn't good enough. I'm sorry. That's slug right there, y'all.
From now on, I'll be pulling a slug. I got it. From this day forth, when that happens, it will be known as pulling a slug.
That was funny.
You had the paleum ore also?
He did. No. He did. It was in his storage.
Oh, slug. What are we going to do with you?
Just gifted, session.twitch.merch-latest.items.name. To be given away in chat. Join in chat for your chance to win.
Giving away right now in chat. Just type join in the chat to be entered in for that giveaway. Thank you, who donated that? I missed it. Whoever donated that, thank you so much for the donation. All you have to do is do join. No exclamation mark, just join. Lady Sapphire, thank you for that. Now, all you have to do is type join. Hey! That's rude.
out of myself.
I'm so mad that the white stone is still on the ore. They took the regular stone off, but they left the white stone on. Again, last seconds, y'all, to get joined in for that sticker. Just type join in the chat. This has not been a very good hour for us, y'all. I mean, we were grounded for 10 of it, but...
You still got plenty of time. It's only got 43 minutes still. Nothing to see here, Feisty. Nothing to see here.
What?
She said she missed what Slug was saying.
Oh. Another amethyst. But we are currently trying to get our ruby. I got the ruby red hair. I got the ruby lips. I got the ruby eyes. I got the ruby topper on my glasses. We got gifted a ruby from Random Chaos. Oh my god. Oh, you did multiple stickers? Holy shit, I didn't even know you did multiple. Bono, Lilu, and Slug, hit that link and get your sticker.
Oh,
get your
let's
go. Stickers. Ruby, let's go. We got our ruby. We got our ruby. Ruby. I manifested that without your help, Lilu! Ooh, Feisty gotta start Amethyst in the chat. Ooh, we gotta start Citrine. Look at us go. Oh, there's some platinum here. Oh,
Come on, chat. $30 more. One random chaos wheel spin, and one more twist gets unlocked.
Ooh, that is a good question, Sapphire. I don't think we can answer that. I don't know if we can answer who got the fastest start. There's one more piece of plat there.
Lilu Paws just bought from the castle's merch store.
Lilu just got her gifted item. Was that for your gifted item, Lilu?
Zero W just bought from the castle's merch store.
Yeah, these gotta be from that. We got another Citrine. Alright, alright. Are you in the right sheet? I don't know. I can't look at that right now.
Oh no. If Jen was in the wrong sheet, that could be bad.
Yeah, you're in the wrong sheets. It's not in the Discord because it's still. We'll get it to you.
Yeah.
Dominar Slug just bought from the castle's merch store.
Because you're in yesterday's sheet. Yeah, each day has a different sheet load.
Copy paste, a bunch of copy paste and get ready to go on.
Ooh, it's blinking. All right. I think I'm gonna get myself out of here, and we're gonna go and see what we need. We need an emerald, and we need. Is that all I need? Is an emerald? Am I correct?
That is correct.
Right,
Just an emerald.
We're going back to killing it.
As you spend the next 2.5 hours trying to get it, because I put my curse on you.
Rude. I mean, I was slightly hoping for a rainbow kitsu. Singular 6. I'm putting in for a rainbow kitsu, please. Before we leave. Don't forget, guys, $30 more, and I get another twist. Help me out with some points that way. You all can sabotage me, of course, as well. Don't forget about that. We're trying to get that money. We're trying to get to 35,000 today. It's a tall order, but we're going to try to get as close as we can for it. I mean, Lilu said I couldn't get a ruby, and I got a ruby, so... Here's some more plat. Two more pieces of platinum. Oop, and a drowning. I was making sure there's no kitsus down there. Am I driving anybody crazy by not following my ore compass? I mean, I am using the ore compass, if you all want to believe it or not, but I'm not, like, going straight to the ore, because you missed stuff. No, it's all good. As long as we got it settled and fixed, right? So we're good there.
No, 1,500 points for Chad is crazy.
I know. Chad was rocking it this year. I spent 3 days, no, yeah, 3 days straight taking my laptop to work with me and playing this game to get my my rainbow kitsu. I wasn't doing anything else but mining in Elderwood for that rainbow kitsu until I got that rainbow kitsu. You can ask Lindsay. is that? It's got to be a fake spot. I'm gonna get this one over here, and then we're gonna head to Killamunt. I have finally got all of my kitsus organically. Oh, I didn't go inside. We'll come back. I'll make sure to come back and at least go into my favorite spot. What do we got? We got 33 more minutes. We're still waiting on that $30, y'all. I need some twists in my life. I really hate that we can't ride our horse over here. Like, what the hell? What the helly? Listen, I don't even know how many more start bugs I have left in my cat, y'all, but I think I've gotten like 4 already.
You have had 5.
5? Chat goal? What was your chat goal? 1569? I mean, 1669 would be nice. That's a lot of points, though. I need some lucky braised fish, please. Emerald. That's all I have left. Just have to find myself an emerald. I'm gonna pop another ore compass. So I have 2, right? 2 more. Ram?
I believe it's 2. Let me just double check it. Yes, you have 2 left.
I'm gonna pop one. Alright, we gotta see if we can get this emerald now. Oh god. Oh god, I'm sorry, Lindsay.
Yeah, Amanda's trying to drown Lindsay.
So there's an onyx. Kind of crazy the amount of onyxes I've gotten today already. That's usually not one I get very many. It's blinking. Hi. How y'all doing? Don't mind me. Level of 473. Kenyatta has not twerked in so long, y'all. Let's get some donations in. Let's get Kenyatta twerking. That one just disappeared. Is that why it went away? Go get these over here. Here's some silver. Got 5 pieces of silver there. Here's some more silver. The ore. So we go to old school way. When we originally did this event, it used to be 1 point for every 2 pieces of ore you got. So that's how we're doing it for my round. Danny, hello, love. Welcome in. So I get a point for every 2 pieces of ore I get. I did not see your question. When your blizzard gets here, do you want it in there or should I put it in the freezer? Depends on how much time is left. I'll have it at halftime. Put it in put it in the freezer. A blizzard? I got ice cream, y'all. I got ice cream coming. I'm gonna have to probably touch up my lipstick afterwards, but it's fine. I will touch up my lipstick for ice cream. One that way. I think we want to go this way, though. Silver. I'm totally, like, out of my route that I normally take. We haven't gotten much of anything, though. We got some silver, obviously, but... we got a lot of work to do if I want to try to beat Never's score. Try to get myself in the top 5. Not that I can do it. Look, there's a citrine. We got a citrine. We need an emerald, Palia. Emerald, please. More silver here. 2 more pieces of silver. Rage baiting you? Why? What am I doing? I ain't doing nothing. I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. I'm trying. I want to. It's not that it factors. Like, Never is already in the top 5. They're already competing. My score doesn't really matter in the long run of things. It's just fun for me to be able to compete and do the competition too. And seeing what I can do. Seeing what I can get accomplished. Another citrine. And I'll donate a penny. 7 more pieces of silver.
Amanda, we have a random chaos.
Okay.
So we'll spin that wheel when you have a second. And since we did hit the $33,500, our next twist that we're unlocking is going to be...
Oh, rude. All right.
Lasha Bombastic Beck has joined the castle.
Becca, thank you for the sub. I'm heading to Bahari. You want to start my timer?
Let's do Silver Wing.
Right.
Silver Wing.
I'm heading to Bahari. Will you start my timer?
Yep.
I'm in Bahari for 10 minutes. Random chaos decides so. The Emerald will have to wait until the second half. On an ore compass.
You catch that twist, Amanda?
Yes, I heard that. The Silver Wing. Are you going with the rest of the mods on the color?
Yes, the red. I decide I'll be nice and
I had a nice talking to look gold. Talking to my Silver Wing last night. Telling them that I need a red egg today because I knew 12 gold. I knew that they were gonna put the red egg on me because my Silver Wing does not like to give me red eggs, y'all. I've been cursed. I mean, my apple trees aren't behaving either. I have 9 of them. All right, let's see what we got here. There's a. Let's see if we can pick up some ore compass ore. Welcome in, Sam to Lolo. Shout out to the streamer. Thank you for the raid. Throughout the day. Hello, I'm Amanda Lay. How you doing today? Shout out to the streamer. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hopefully you had a wonderful time today in your stream. We are doing our final run of the Great Palia Charity Hunt. It's a solo run for me to see what I can do. We've been streaming and doing these events all month long. 3 more pieces of gold, Kathy. And we have raised over $33,000 for It Gets Better. We're trying to get us to 35,000 today. There is a dono link there. You can sabotage or incentivize me with the donations. I'm trying to beat Never Trust the Living score of 308. So I just say that my score was a top 5 score. But we're seeing. We're seeing. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Another garnet. Right now, the Chaos Wheel has the theme that I'm stuck here in Bahari for 10 minutes. Which sucks because all I need is an emerald to get a rainbow set. We got 20 minutes left in the half. You love the curtsy? Yeah, you get to curtsy some of our royal court members. Our royal court members are our fourth wall royal court members. You get to be pay for a monthly. It's a monthly subscription kind of thing. We get a royal title in the chat, like Countess Kathy. Andy. Hi, Andy. I mean, I think I got all the other stones really quickly. I mean, I got that ruby and then amethyst pretty fast. Hi, Cerna. Hi, Cerna. Ooh, look at this piece of gold. Let's go. Let's go! 11 pieces of gold there. Alright, I think we're gonna do our normal route in Bahari. We're gonna go to the south side of Bahari. Just considering my ore compass is about to end, and I don't really do a north route, but I do ore compass as the north route. South, and we're gonna go to Beachcomber Cove. Beachcomber Cove. Up, up, and away! The urge to get that briar daisy right there. Gotta run because of work. Sounds good. Have a good day at work. The potential incoming riot. Why are we gonna have a riot? Are you gonna have a riot if I get my emerald? Okay. Hey, look, there's a flow grove right there. Our ore compass ended. But I did see a bunch of stuff over here, so that's a plus. I mean, you better start rioting, because I'm going to get that emerald. I mean, it is June after all. It's a great time to riot. A lot of those were coming from over here. Ah, here we are. Here we are. 4 gold. Lurk away, love. D-stream, yes. Take care of yourself. Hello, Choppas. How in the hell are you gonna love somebody else? Can I get a game in up in here? Got some big stones over here. Alright, y'all. 13 minutes left in the half. Where we at? We're at 33,500. Come on, y'all. We can get some
All right,
more
Amanda,
money
your
in there.
10 minutes is up. You're free to go where you please.
Perfect. Thank you. We got another garnet there. Some more gold here. 5 more pieces of gold. Alright. Well, y'all know we're going back to Killamount. We gotta see Andy riot. Oh, hi! Hello, gold! With a sapphire in it. 5 gold and a sapphire. I got a sapphire in Bahari. What is happening? What was that? Alright, we're heading to Killamount.
All right, chat. We're at 33,500. If we can get $100, I'll release another twist. $100, and we release another twist.
We're at 137 points, y'all. We're moving. We're booking. Oh, what am I doing? Hi, Naya. Go fields. We have one more ore compass, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that. I do have somebody waiting for a party up. If anybody wants to donate a party up, that'd be nice to have at the start of next half.
Speaking of, we have 10 minutes left in this half, 10 minutes left in the half.
I mean, I'll take the sapphires, but I want an emerald. Also, those that are coming in late, just so you know, we have announced that the Sunstone will be active for the finale, the Grand Championship round. They are going to be the same price, or the same point value as an Amethyst. So, 5 points for the Sunstone, Ooh, a starred onyx, y'all. We just got a starred onyx. And 10 points for starred for the sunstone. We'll give away another award at halftime. We also have the mystery outfit giveaway, the halftime mystery outfit giveaway, sponsored by Princess Jen as well. Oh. Somebody already hit that. Aw, thank you for the 200 biddies! I do appreciate that. That does help me personally. But, we are also trying to raise money for It Gets Better as well. So y'all don't have to donate to me today. Didn't have to do that. Come on! Emerald! No, no emerald. 7 minutes left. We'll probably head home here in just a second. Get our silver wing. Maybe we'll start the next round. That's what we'll do. We'll start the next round at home. Oh, well, I appreciate the biddies. It does look like we'll end up taking our break first, and then we'll be doing the twist, the halftime twist. So it's 6 a.m. in the game, 7 a.m. in the game. Where is that emerald? Don't forget, y'all, to get those donations in if you can. Even if it's just random chaos. Even if it is to sabotage me. We're trying to get to that 35,000 or as close as we can to 35,000. We got $1,500 to go to get to 35,000. Oh, 4.5 minutes left. Come on, Emerald. This has got the emerald. No. Do you have an emerald? No, but you got a quartz. Okay. Do you? No, you're stone. You won't have an emerald. All the bugs coming out of these rocks. Do you have an emerald? No. All the bugs. There's a little bit of silver. How about an emerald in there too? Nope, just one piece of silver.
All right. We are at 2-minute warning. 2 minutes until halftime.
2 minutes, Palia. Give me that emerald. Anybody the leader in silver? Do any of y'all want to take guesses on who and how much silver is the lead? I'll let you all know at halftime. That's one of the things we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about who had the highest silver, gold, and platinum. There's no awards for them, but we are going to just make, like, it's kind of like honorable mentions. Another onyx? Jesus Christ. A jasper?
1 minute. 1 minute remaining.
Another onyx? No emerald by halftime. It doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
10 seconds. And if you're hitting a node, continue and then stop.
All right, y'all. I know who lost all their silver. Oh, we have hit halftime.
Tough time.
Pop up this. Oh, I gotta be on the screen. There you go. Oh, wrong button. Nah! There you go. There you go. All right. just jumped over us over the bottom of the hill. I probably did. It's fine. All right, y'all. We hit halftime. It is 10 a.m. in the game, so we do have a little bit of deal. Let's do this. We're gonna take our 10-minute break and do our mystery outfit giveaway for the halftime. And then when we get back, we'll do the another award. We are going to talk about the top silver, gold, and platinum. There are not awards for those, but we're going to let them, just announce who had them. Because it's just fun stats to have. Give away a award. And I might also, so we do have one big award. It's going to be the top moment of the event. And we might announce those contenders. We'll announce those contenders too, I think. But we're gonna not announce the winner of that one until at the end of the end of my race. Halftime mystery outfit giveaway. Sponsored by J. Allen 445. All right, you'll have 10 minutes to enter the giveaway as soon as Mix It Up decides to start it.
Thanks, Lindsay.
Hello, CC. We're stepping away for a 10-minute break, y'all. Again, the mystery outfit giveaway has started. Exclamation mark, it gets better in the chat. I will play our intro, our little charity music, and I will be back. Y'all, be back.
No time to front. Mining for star stones while we raise some dough. A fun competition, let's put on a show. Streamer versus streamer, the journey unfolds. Sabotages and incentives, stories untold. We're all in this together, united we stand. Making a difference, letting in a difference, lending a helping hand. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time, uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. It gets better, spreading love and hope with no pause. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time. Uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. It gets better, spreading love and hope with no pause. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members. In the great Palia charity hunt, we're digging deep. No no time to front. Mining for star stones while we raise some dough. A fun competition, let's put on a show. Streamer versus streamer, the journey unfolds. Sabotages and incentives, stories untold. We're all in this together, united we stand. Making a difference, letting in a difference, lending a helping hand. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time, uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. It gets better, spreading love and hope with no pause. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time. Uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. It gets better, spreading love and hope with no pause. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members. In the great Palia charity hunt, we're digging deep, no time to front. Mining for star stones while we raise some dough. A fun competition, let's put on a show. Streamer versus streamer, the journey unfolds. Sabotages and incentives, stories untold. We're all in this together, united we stand. Making a difference, letting in a difference, lending a helping hand. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time, uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. It gets better, spreading love and hope with no pause. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time. Uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. It gets better, spreading love and hope with no Charity hunt, we're digging deep, no time to front. Mining for star stones while we raise some dough. A fun competition, let's put on a show. Streamer versus streamer, the journey unfolds. Sabotages and incentives, stories untold. We're all in this together, united we stand. Making a difference, letting in a difference, lending a helping hand. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members. Mine for star stones, let's dig it up. Shining bright like a ruby in the rough. In this charity hunt, we'll make it count. Having a blast while we raise money from around. In this world so vast, we dig through layers of time, uncovering hidden jewels, a treasure so hard to find. We're raising money for a cause, a charity with a heart. It gets better, spreading love and hope with no pause. Fighting for our gay and trans youth. It gets better is here to tell the truth. Good luck to all the streamers. Remember this is for our LGBT youth members.
All right, we are back. Who won? There it is, Lizology. Lizzie, GG's on winning the halftime. GG's. Y'all see how rude my redemption was to me? It was so mean. Lizzie, I think we're still friends in the game, but if not, just double check and make sure. If you're in the game now, we can gift your game. We can gift it to here in just a second. So we got a little bit of time before we can do the halftime stuff anyways. Okay. So, you all wanted to know some stats, right? Before I do stats, though, because it's been about 10 minutes, I'm gonna move around for just a second.
Just so you know, Amanda, Mod said that scores were good.
Okay. Perfect. We added that ruby, that emerald that I got in the chat, right?
You wish.
I'm so, like, I was like, I knew it. I said, watch, this is what I'm gonna get. All right. So, and of course, they just went live, so they're not in here anymore. But our top silver was Chillin' with Chi with 161 pieces of silver.
Woo, let's go.
Chillin' with Chi, 161 pieces. Our gold leader was 233 pieces of gold. And it went to Squid, Moonlit Squid. 233 pieces of silver. And our top platinum was 91 pieces of platinum. That's a lot of platinum. And that went to Coaster. 91 pieces of platinum. So that was our 3 top scores of our ore. Mined and gifted. Minded and gifted. Minded and gifted total. I did not separate that one. All right. We're not going to give away any awards this round, but what I am going to do is announce our top moments. So I'm going to give you all of our top moments, and one of these top moments will be taking the Amethyst Award for the top moment. In no order, just a random order. Our top moments, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We picked 8 of our top moments. The first one I'm going to talk about, our first one announcing, is the most starred bug sabotages. Plucky is on that list of possible top moment with 10 starred bugs. 10 starred bugs. Going from the most starred bugs to the most grounded with Feisty at 5 groundations. Is an honorable one of our top moments. Also a top moment went to nominee. That's what I need to say. I need to say nominee. These are nominees for our top moment. Another nominee is Coaster with the helpfulness, where Coaster was helping a fellow streamer with a setup situation during the event. We thought that was a moment that was had. Another honor, I need to write it down so I can stop reading it.
Nominee.
Another nominee goes to is going to be Joopy with the double Ruby party up. The last second of their party up, they got a double Ruby. That was definitely a moment. Another nominee, sticking with the Ruby situation, is Nerdy with the starred Ruby set. So they got their rainbow set by getting a starred Ruby. Definitely a moment, which is why they were nominated. Also with the Rubies, another nomination goes to Plucky again with the reaction of their first Ruby donation. If you were watching that round, I don't know if a clip got made of it, but Plucky's reaction to their Ruby donation was priceless.
It was so good.
Another nominated was Rat, who got a self-sabotage by getting a Kitsu, spinning the Kitsu wheel. It was a sabotage. I think it was a bug, a star bug or whatever. And they decided to keep the sabotage for themselves. And our last nominee came from yesterday's event. And we called it Grounded Doodle Time, which is Little Ginger, who did a blindfolded doodle of Ho Daddy during their groundation, which was hilarious. So one of these moments will win that Amethyst Award. We will find that out at the end of the event tonight. So when I'm done with my round, hello, Little Ginger. We will announce that one. After
you rang?
Yeah, right, you rang. After this hour is up, we've got 2 more awards that we'll give away. And then we'll save the Amethyst Award for the very end. So we have 3 awards left to give away. And hi, Coaster. Coaster, if you missed it, love, you got the most platinum of the month with 91 pieces of platinum. So there are our nominees for the top moment. I may repeat them at the other hour mark just so y'all know again. So those that are coming in and out that may have missed it. All right. Let me move this back here and down. All right. We are gonna head to the underground to do our halftime bills. I'm at work, but I had to come in and say hi. Well, welcome in, Coaster. I don't know why I'm doing that. I need to go here. Hi, Nio. Can't wait to get home. Oh, well, hopefully you don't have too much work left. Jen gets me the Reese's cookie dough. So it's Reese, and cookie dough. All right, we're gonna buy a lucky coin here. I had one spot left for it too. Get our box. Oh, my inventory is too full. It won't even let me get the box. I have to delete something, y'all. That's weird though, because it should take the coin from my pocket, so it should have worked. But I don't know. All right. You wanna tell us, Ram, how many points is for the lucky box again? Zeki's coin.
Yeah, pulling that up real quick here. It is for the Zeki coin, if you get furniture, it is 10 points. If you get a plush, it is 20 points.
All right, are we ready? Come on, RNG. We got a plushie! We got a giant honey bunch plushie. Did we get double points because it's a giant plushie? Oh.
Might give you half the points.
I tried. All right. And we're going to start our hot pot round. I believe it's 10 points if I win my hot pot round.
10 points if you win your hot pot round. And then if you win, you take your 2 coins, you spin the wheel. And then if you get a deco piece, it is another 10. If you get a plushie, it is another 20.
Right.
So potentially an additional 30 points on the table in this one game, one round of hot pot.
We got it, y'all. We gotta get Twist RNG. You can't get a giant chopper from the lucky box. Only the wheel.
And while we're waiting on Amanda to do hot pot, I will amend our next twist. If we get one single donation of $50, I will unlock 2 twists. If we get multiple donations of 50, like up to the $50, so it'd be $550, I'll unlock 1. So single donation of 50, 2 twist unlock, 1 or multiple donations of totaling up to $50 would be 1 twist unlock. So at $550, we will unlock either 1 or 2 twists.
I'll heard it. Thank you for gifting Lizzie a sub. I appreciate that, Chen. Seven stream straight. Let's go, Moose. I am solo in this round, so that is a benefit.
Yeah,
but
I was soloing around before and still
but I
not
need
lost,
meat,
but it
so
timed out.
That's the struggle here is I need meat, and I don't hardly, I rarely win when I have meat on my table. Maybe because I'm distracted by the meat, I don't know, but... Alright, we need 3 meat. Excuse me. All I need is 3 meat. 3 meat? No. It's the mushroom. Give me meat. It's Pride Month. I need the meat. Oh. No. Give me the meat. I don't want corn. No, I said no corn. God dang it. Where's the meat? Not that meat. Yay, I got it. Let's go. We won Hot Pot. I gotta delete something else in order to do Hot Pot. Or in order to do the wheel spin. Alright, yeah. It's a good thing I'm going back home anyways. I'm starting at the house. We ready? Can I get some RNG luck on the wheel? Let's find out. Nope. It's ingredients. Ingredients.
But you did get the 10 points for winning your hot pot round.
And the plushie from the
plushie from the Zeki round, yeah.
Alright. I'm heading home, and then we will start our timer once I get home, because that's what we did for everybody else. Good game. GG's. Good game. Good job. Alright, good. That would be DJ, but no. Alright. Home. Then we'll get our timer started for a second half. I need to get an emerald. That's what we're going to be working on. Don't forget, Ram said 550, 33,550 for the next twist. It was a direct $50 donation. That way, it'll be 2 twists. Do we still have the silver wing, though?
Yeah, you still have to get your silver wing also, yes. And it's a red egg, the infamous red egg.
I mean, I'm wearing all the red today, so... Alright, are we ready? Timer has started.
Ready.
Go empty my pockets first.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Alright, Wing. I told you yesterday, this needed to be a red egg. You ready? Fucking blue egg. Fucking blue egg. Alright. We're headed back to Kilima. We gotta get this emerald, y'all. All I need is an emerald for my rainbow. Blue and yellow are my normal eggs. That's what I normally get out of them. So, red and green is fairly rare.
I tend to get a lot of the green ones.
Yeah. Alright. Back to work, y'all. Oh, yeah, by the way, we're at 186 points beginning this round. Ooh, I need to repair my tool first. I don't want to pull a slug.
Moose, I'm with you. Like, I'm seeing Amanda eat ice cream, and I'm like, man, now I want a blizzard.
I know, but I gotta eat actual food when we're done. I haven't eaten anything today.
I haven't either. I came literally straight home from work and popped right in because I was running late. I've snacked on a couple chips and stuff, but it's like, oh, I want like substance.
A dipped drumstick.
Ooh, that sounds good too.
You have one more ore compass left. I think we're gonna hold off on it though for now. I'm just gonna stick to my normal route, see what we get out of it. And then we'll go from there. Alright, we're looking for that emerald, y'all. We're also looking for donations. Get those sabotage and incentives in, y'all. I do have a party up. Poor Isabel has been sitting in the waiting room waiting for a party up. Y'all, if y'all want to give me a party up with her, that would be wonderful. Yes, if I get an emerald, I will have the rainbow set. That is what I need.
The set killer, Moose. The set killer. I put my jinx on Amanda. The dreaded emerald.
I'm gonna get it. Gonna get it. I gotta get it.
I mean, I hope you do, but at the same time, it'd be really funny if you don't.
Just sitting on that, you know, I was like literally this close, so early in the game.
And Amanda, you now have a party up.
Yay, Isabel, come to Kilima.
Just let me know when you want me to start the timer.
And then pop her down here.
Yep.
Come to Kilima, Isabel. And then to my server, and then you can send me a party up. I'll have you send it to me. Hello, love. Tell your fiance to take you to the store. We got a quartz and 5 silver.
$20 more, chat. $20 more will unlock the next twist.
Shy, hello, love. How are you? DoorDash, Moose. I know, right? That's what I was gonna say. DoorDash it. Shy, how are ya? Welcome in. Look, love, we've got specialized commemorative t-shirts. All the streamers' names are on them. Isabel, you coming in, love? You getting set up? You've been MIA.
She probably was. Isabel,
Oh, there's
Amanda's got a party up.
Because party up. Yeah. Tommy, help me find an emerald.
See, I got some good powers with my juju, but I don't know if I can jinx both of you at the same time.
Alright, come to Kilima and my server, and then send me a party invite. Actually, I should go to your server. Don't come to my server. Just let me know when you're in Kilima. Let me be smart about this.
Yeah, have her come to your server where you've already cleared out half the server.
No. I mean, we probably will end up on the same server anyways. That's usually how it happens anyway. But, 3 more pieces of silver.
Hello. I'm on a different server than you.
Alright. I'm gonna hit this rock, and then I'm gonna come over to your server. Oh, look, a citrine.
Okay.
But I'm in the south area. You want to start coming over to the south area?
Okay.
I mean, actually, we probably should refresh. We probably should just restart my route. So I'll meet you at the central stables. You know where.
Okay, I'm standing here.
And then I'll send you a party invite once I get up there.
Okay.
Horse, Amanda, horse. Horse can't jump that high. I beg to differ, but it's fine. Alright. I am on the other side of Central Stable. And I am going to send you a party invite right... Maybe. You just, like, poofed on me. Stop it! Alright. Where are you
got
at?
it?
Yep.
You're 200, so... Okay.
Yep, up north.
Okay, come on.
All right, I'm starting your timer now.
Okay. Hurry up, Isabel, hurry up. Come.
Okay.
Oh, Amanda, before you start mining, I need you to catch a starred bug.
Oh, no.
Stirring up. Party up. That's rude.
Goes around, comes around.
Right,
I only did that when I was forced to do it because it was the end.
Oh.
Fine, I'll get it. I'm gonna start bug.
With you.
There's two. You got a better chance.
I was like, I can't hit it until you stop running.
Start. I don't know where you're at, but look for a start bug.
I'm right behind you.
Go separate from me. Don't come. Don't follow me. Go another
Wait, what?
location. Go through another location. Find a start bug. Just don't scare it.
Oh, okay.
I can't use you to mine. I can use you to find a start bug for me at least.
There you go. Work smarter, not harder.
I got it, Isabel. Come to me.
Okay. Oh, no.
Start bug gotten.
Jeez.
All right. We're a little.
There's a rock down here. You're close enough?
Yep.
Let's see.
We're gonna go up and back over to our normal route.
Okay. Oh no, it's splashing.
I wonder who would make me catch a start bug. Anybody and everybody, probably. Did you hit a rock over there?
Yeah, nothing's in it.
Okay. Nerdy, you got nominated for top moment. By the way.
Yes, most of the bug has been caught.
Level 474. Double nothing. The shirt will be in the shop for a while. No stress, y'all. I'm not gonna just not let you all have it. So, the shirt will be in there for a little while. Even if I go and hide it later, if you all want it as streamers, you just let me know and I'll unhide it for you to get it. Come on, the stones. None over there. Well, maybe we should have stayed on my server. Well, nothing. Nothing up there. Other than that, okay, we're gonna zoom. Got a rock here. Where you at? Another onyx. God dang, these onyxes. This has been insane. This is the most onyx.
Below. Hey, where'd you go?
I went up. I was gonna come back. Oh yeah. 5 pieces of silver. 7 onyxes and 1 starred onyx today. Like, that's crazy. I'm gonna pop up this hill real quick because there's, yep, one right here. Nothing. 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 Where are all the ore? Where's the ore? Anybody want to put that emote down there? You mean the where's the ore emote? Here's some ores. Roof or emerald. Emerald? No emerald. Emerald? No emerald. Emerald? Double nothing. Emerald? Double starred quartz. We'll take it. We'll take it. Another regular quartz.
Ooh, emerald!
Yay, we got our emerald! Let's go! Got our emerald! We got a rainbow! Let's go!
I told you I couldn't jinx both of you.
Let's go! All the hype in the chat! Let's go!
Congrats!
I say I can't jinx them both. Only put a jinx on one at a time.
Look at that beautiful emerald sitting all by itself in that row. Where are we at now? 2:27? We still got an hour and 40 minutes? We got this, y'all. There's the quartz.
I know, right?
Oh, no silver.
Five more pieces of silver and a quartz. Silver nodes have been loving me by giving me more than just silver today. That's been really nice. There. Wow, way to just call me out all over, Palia. Rude. Trying to sneak that in, and it's all like, forage or forage? Forage here, you get this. Rainbow set. Let's go. That's exciting. All right, y'all. I need some twists.
Amanda, your party up is now done.
All right, leave me, Isabel.
Oh, right home. Okie dokie. I'll be back in the other room.
All right, thank y'all. Successful party up. Even with the starred bug sabotage, y'all tried.
We are $10 away still. $10 away from the next twist.
Another piece of silver. 4 pieces of silver out of that. And a sticker. Rude. Deliver a gift. Okay, sounds good, Mama. Oh, did it come in? That's exciting. Sabotage me with a starred bug. I dare y'all. I know where 3 of them are on this map right now.
They're smart. They send you to the Highlands first and then sabotage you with the bug. And say, have fun.
Smaller than you thought it was gonna be? At least it looks good. That's the biggest matter, right? Another emerald! Let's go! I didn't need Isabel for my emerald, but I appreciate Isabel for helping me with my first emerald. See, y'all, I got this. We got this.
Oh, the curse went away as soon as you got your emerald with Isabel. Like,
let's go. Isabel, leave me, by the way. Leave the party for me, please. Even though we're not on the same server, it just makes it easier. Or did you just leave the game? Oh, there we go. Thank you. So there's no possibilities of problems. Makes it easier. Let's freaking go. 236? Oh my god, if I can hit this rock. A little test in here. We're gonna try it. Now I go home and wait by the board. A wheel. I got a wagon wheel. Who's missing their wheel, y'all?
Amanda, I need you to go repair your tools.
Okay. All right, Lindsay. I mean, if you wanted to be on the post, just tell me next time.
Whoa, whoa. She likes writing wood, okay?
I mean, if you wanted wood that bad, just let me know. That was funny. Tools repaired.
All right, now you have to catch a starred fish.
Starred fish? That's easy done. I was already there. Let's go back to it. It just looks so inviting.
I mean, it was a big piece of wood.
That was funny. Starred fish coming right up. What are we having for dinner? I only use non-worms, so it's probably not gonna be anything really that big to eat. But... Cute little gillyfin. We got snack. We got a snack. Just a little snack. Ah. Just lost my earbud. There we go. Alright, now rainbow fish. Plushie, please. No. My item broke.
All right, since we did hit our $33,550 mark, I will unlock a twist, and the twist will be request filled.
Let's see. Nope. I don't have sneaky snoke bombs. That is a no-go.
No go. Oh, no.
Give me the brain cell back. I can't help it. I need it. We're at 236. I got like 70 points to get. Did you just cross my line? Ma'am? Don't you know the rule about fishing? You don't cross someone. Yeah, that's what you get.
Don't cross the streams.
That's what you get.
Don't cross the streams.
Learn how to fish. We're gonna go over here. Make me pull my wig off on you. Rainbow fish, I'm calling for you. It is the last day of Pride. Show yourself. We're gonna hit this play here real quick though. Show yourself. I'm almost tempted, honestly, to go back to Elderwood, y'all. Because I can hit rocks, try to get amethysts, and more rubies, and still also try for that rainbow kitsu. No rainbow, no! I need the rainbow, nerdy! I need it! Alright, just a couple more casts here, and then I think we're gonna head to Elderwood. I did not grab you! You were gone! What's a rainbow kitsu? I don't know. Do I need to go back and take 30 points from somebody because they didn't get it? We don't know what a rainbow kitsu is? Aw, thank you, Nightborn. I didn't see what that was, but I don't think it was what I needed it to be. Alright. We're gonna... head to Elderwood. We already got our rainbow set. So we're good there. Elderwood coming our way. We got 28 minutes left in the hour. Don't forget, y'all, we're going to give away 2 more specialty awards at the next hour break. I'll also repeat the nominations for top moment as well at that time. If you were just getting here and you did miss the first awards we gave away, we gave the Garnet Award away to Mia, which is our liaison for It Gets Better, for all of the work that she has done for us and making things easy for us to get things for It Gets Better and all of that jazz. We gave away the Emerald Award to Ramrod for our Mod Award for all of the amazing work that he's done behind the scenes and in front of the screen. And all of the support that he has given us. We gave away the Sapphire Award to Never Trust the Living for getting the most mind points of the month. They got 178 points, if my brain remembers correctly. Just by them mining. That's not donated. That's not ore. That's not twists. 178 points just from the stones that they've collected. We also gave away the Citrine Award, which was the longest starred bug hunt, which went to Butterfly Garden Gaming. Uh-oh. 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 That's fine, we'll open that up. And look, I got the working in the mine sticker. I think that's good luck, right? Any other fish in here? Another starred bug I had to get.
All right, Amanda. You have no stone nodes for 10 minutes. So you can hit helium or platinum.
I got time. I'm gonna crack an ore compass.
Okay. And your timer starts now.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. See what we can get, y'all. Baroness Renee, hello, love. How are you? Welcome in. Rude. Ooh, a sapphire. Nice. Let's pull that one. Get back on my route, on my normal route here. Both white stone. Door compass might not have been helpful right now, but it's fine. Because it doesn't show, I think it only shows large, platinum.
I think it shows all platinum, but only shows large
pallium. That's what I meant, yeah. And it also takes me to large white stone, unfortunately. They never fixed that. I'm trying. Right now, I'm trying to get a rainbow kitsu. I already got my rainbow set.
All right, chat. $25 more. I'll unlock another twist at $33,600. We'll unlock another twist.
Fine, what are we at? 236. We haven't gained any points in a little while, so it's been a little dry spell. Fine. I have all this white stone I can't hit. Unfortunately, that's kind of not helping.
And he did spend like 5 to 10 minutes fishing.
I did finish. I tried to get a rainbow fish. I did. I mean, you can't. You don't know unless you try it, right?
Exactly.
So you gotta at least give it a couple. You know, I gotta work my rod out a little bit. It is Pride Month, though.
Could have whipped the rod around.
Yeah. I gotta do it in the games. I ain't getting it in real life.
You and me both.
Get off the wall, man. Get off the wall. We've already been in here, but we're gonna check our normal spots. We didn't check. We're up here first. For reach, right? I tried. I almost did on my trip, y'all. I almost did. The motherfucker backed out. It's fine. Ghosted.
Oof.
Ghosted me. Ooh, look it up here. Let's go. Let me get a rainbow kitsu. Okay, I'll take a ruby. I'll take the ruby, I guess.
Just gifted session.twitch.mercage-latest.items.name to be given away in chat. Join in chat for your chance to win.
Shirt. If you all want that commemorative shirt, I can't afford it. Type join in the chat right now for a chance to get a shirt. Thank you, Baroness Renee, for the donation. I appreciate that, love.
No exclamation point, people. No exclamation point.
Yep.
Just join.
Correct. Had to run upstairs. Run, feisty. Hello, nasty lizards. Get out of my way. I'm coming through. Unless you got a rainbow kitsu in your mouth, I don't want to see you. Oh no, nerdy.
Oh, that's
That'll
nerdy.
never. I won't. I can't. I won't ever do that. Unfortunately, I'm too. I'm already like cautious, and I'm not really ghosted people before, but I've like thought about doing something with somebody, and then like no, I'm not doing it. Sorry, kind of thing. I get too in my head about things. It sucks that like I never got to experience my 20s. Like I was married and in a relationship all of my 20s. So, like, I don't know. I just never... It makes me nervous. Hookups make me nervous. But... I couldn't travel. But I know where you live, right? So I know traveling's probably, like... You ain't traveling and you ain't getting any chance. Unfortunately. Up in that area. There's a lot of white stone.
You have just under 2 minutes left on your timer for that. GG's music. Let's go.
GG music. Make sure you hit that link and redeem your shirt, music. We're gonna be white stone watch. You're not. I don't remember off the top of my head. I did not make them as... I tried to make them as cheap as possible with making sure everything gets covered on them. So, and I think they're a little bit more... if you go up 2x or higher.
And Amanda, you are free to hit any stone.
God. Thank goodness.
Music for Life _24 just bought from the Castle's merch store.
GG's music on getting your shirt set up for you. So it looks like we're going to be doing this every year. Y'all want these shirts yearly? That's not what I wanted. Tried.
Trying to get the rainbow frog.
Yeah, I was like, I might as well throw one here and there while I'm in here. 14 minutes left. We've not gotten very... I mean, we did get that ruby, but we haven't really gotten much else than that. But then again, we haven't been able to hit all the stones either. Speaking of that, there's a citrine. I think that said Reba. Bye, Reba! I have not really used this door compass. My bad, y'all. I mean, I've been following, but there's not been a lot to follow on it. Jackie! Just got home. Well, welcome home, Jackie. Hopefully you had an okay day today. I got a lot of work to do this next hour, y'all. Oh. How about a starred amethyst? Let's go.
All right, chat. Again, just $25 more unlocks the next twist. One $25 donation or multiple donations unlocks the next twist.
Alright, we're going to my favorite spot. See if it produces for us today. I love this cave. It's one of my favorite spots for mining. And frogs. See if it does me any good today. What we got coming up here? Have my deal on. I can't get that frog. Alright, it was not very helpful for me today. Back up here. Nothing. Much as I want the rainbow frog, I might just have to leave Elderwood. Got 8 minutes left. We may just start next hour somewhere else. We'll continue to try for the 7 minutes, but then I think we're gonna go somewhere else. $258. Did not ask you to climb.
All right, Amanda, you have to catch a starred bug.
Okay.
And since we did hit our $33,600 mark, the next twist will be whatever pile you did not get, which I think for you is Bahari. That pile is now unlocked.
Oh, fuck me. Alright. Wasn't gonna be start anyways, right? So. Here you go, start bug.
All right, and now I need you to catch a starred fish.
Okay.
And now you got your starfish?
Nope, I'm getting it now.
Oh, I thought you said okay.
I mean, I said okay because I fell off the dock, but I didn't drown.
Oh, got you. Again, like, because of delay, I'm like, did you already get it or not? Because I hear you before I see you.
Okay.
And now you get to hunt.
Now is when all the Ogokus want to disappear. Really? Hunted.
All right, you're good to go now.
All right. Two and a half minutes. Got it. Get off. We'll head home for this last little minute. I love you too, nerdy. You're 60. We can do this. Okay. I can do this.
"20 seconds to the end of the round."
Alright. There is this. I'm almost running out of space to even do anything else. Alright. We're on an hour break. Are y'all ready for some awards, some trophies? Some awards?
Heck yeah.
Alright, let me go grab them. I'll be right back. Gotta get it out of the ears. Alright, y'all. Do you want me to do the awards first? Do you want me to reread our nominees for the top moment?
Your nominees.
All right, let's go over the nominees one more time for our top moment. It's the Amethyst Award, which we'll be giving away after I'm done with this round. So in an hour or so, we'll give away the top award, which is called the Amethyst Award. It's our top moment. So the nominees for that, in no particular order, is Little Ginger with the Grounded Doodle Time, where they doodled the little Ho-Daddy for their groundation time. We've got Coaster for their helpfulness of helping another streamer during the event on their tech issues. We have the double Ruby Party Up last second grab from Joopy, who got 2 rubies from their party up in literally the last second of their party up. We have got Nerdy with their starred ruby to obtain their rainbow set. We've got Plucky on their ruby donation reaction. We have got Rat on their self-sabotage Kitsu, where they got their Kitsu. I spun the wheel. It was a sabotage. I believe it was a starred bug. And they took it themselves instead of giving it to someone else. We've got the most grounded, which was Feisty as our top moments. And Plucky got another nomination for the most starred bug sabotages with 10 starred bugs they were sabotaged with. And they still came out on top and won their round.
Yes, they
might
did.
I add. So those are your nominees for the top moment. I'm saving up just for ungroundings. All right, so that was your top moment. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that.
Lasher Chronically _Ash has joined the castle.
All right. Let's go into our Aquamarine Award. I can't see myself. Let me move this so I can see what I'm doing here. All right, our Aquamarine Award for the Pride Edition 2026 is going to the streamer who lost the most points by being stolen from them. You blocked it out while I'm trying to read. 34 points were stolen from Studs. And they are getting the Aquamarine Award for losing out on 34 total points that were stolen from them to go to other streamers. Yeah, Anapeli's community was brutal to Studs, but congratulations to Studs. I don't think
Lasher
in
CC
here.
Skilly 1921 has joined the castle.
CC, thank you for the sub. Maybe with the rain. Your love and support, we're here to stay. Shout out to the streamer. Thank you for the rain. Let's have some fun streaming throughout the day. What are you doing today? With your love and support, we're here to stay. Shout out to the streamer. Thank you for the rain. Let's have some fun streaming throughout the day. A hype train? Maybe you brought in a hype train. No, it was the subs coming in, but you came in, now a hype train is started. Welcome in, y'all. Maybe, how was your stream? We're on a quick break from our round right now of the Great Palia Charity Hunt. We're giving away awards. We've already given away most of our awards. We just talked about the Aquamarine Award, which went to Studs Manor for losing the most points through sabotage, where he had 34 points stolen from him during their round. So GG's to Studs on that one. Like I said, I don't think I've seen Studs today, but we'll let them know. All right. This is our last award before our Amethyst, which we'll give out again at the end of the round. Oh my god, what are y'all doing? Thank you for the biddies! I appreciate the biddies. Thank you so much for that. By the way, if y'all don't know who I am, maybe I should do this real quick first. If y'all don't know who I am, my name is Amanda. I'm a drag queen streamer. I'm not normally in drag very often, but you got me in drag today. And we are doing the final round of the Great Palia Charity Hunt. We have been working our butts off all month long. We did 10 total rounds of streamers. 47 streamers total participated this year in the Great Palia Charity Hunt. We have raised $33,669 so far. We have one more event, and that'll be July 18th, where our top 5 streamers from this month will be going head-to-head for the Grand Championship Award, which you can see there, that rainbow trophy in the picture that you're seeing down here is that trophy that they're heading to get. You've got some very big heavy hitters competing in on the 18th. You got Jupiverse, you've got Coaster, you've got Chillin' with Chi, you got VT, and then you also have Never Trust the Living competing. It's going to be a fantastic round for that one as well. Again, I'm trying to beat one of the people in the top 5. Never is our 5th place spot at 308, I believe. So I'm gonna do my best to try to beat that score today, just for funsies. But we're gonna give out the next award. This is the Jasper Award. It's probably one of my favorite ones, just because the design of the Jasper came out so cool in this award. Again, a big shout out to Lilu Paws, aka Vanilla Crafting, for the creations of these trophies. You hit your charity goal! That's amazing! Which charity were you supporting today, maybe? That's amazing. Jasper is your Starstone? Nice. It's such a pretty trophy. I love this one too. This one is going to St. Jude's. That's an amazing charity, maybe. GG's. Congratulations on all the money raised there. That's amazing. This award is going to the streamer who had the most points from twists and bonuses. Does anybody know who that goes to? Can anybody guess who got the most points?
I know.
Through twists
It was my
and
round.
bonuses. It is not Joopy.
No.
It is not. Our winner of the Jasper Award goes to Nerdy Fam Gaming, who got 125 points just from bonuses and twists. So that's the star, the rainbow set, the rainbow plushie, all of the twists that we put on and everything else. So Nerdy Fam Gaming is the winner of our Jasper Award. I know they were here earlier. I don't know if they're still here or not, but Nerdy Fam has received the Jasper Award this year. So congratulations.
I know, because I saw it firsthand. I was there. I witnessed it. It was brutal.
So congratulations to Nerdy.
Man.
All right, so we have one award left again. We will give out that award at the end of my last hour of the competition, which is going to be happening. We're going to be starting it here in just a second. I'm assuming our mods are good. Yes, your rainbow kitsune. Well, the obsidian kitsune didn't count as points for you, but that rainbow did. But GG's to Nerdy on winning the Jasper Award for the most bonus points at 125 total points through twists and bonuses. So congratulations, Nerdy. Did you get to see it, Nerdy? Here it is. You got the Jasper Award. Jasper Ward is coming your way. Okay. If you wanted to say anything, you can. You can come in and say something if you want, but that is up to you, love. But congratulations. We got one award left to give out. That's the Amethyst Award, and we will give that out after this hour. All right. We're going to get started on this hour. I've got 160 points. I need 48 points. I think that's what I need, right?
If it's 308, yes, 48 will tie.
All right, let's see what we can do. That Rainbow Kitsu would have been really nice. What is this? Oh, it's a Froggy plushie. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Don't forget to get your in-game rewards. And what's really funny about the in-game rewards is I was in someone else's stream. I don't know who I was in. Well, we were talking about things, and they were like, I wonder if Singular 6 is going to do anything for 4th of July, with it being like, you know, the 250, right? Everything's all 4th of July related. And people are like, well, I don't know if they're going to do anything because, you know, Palia is a worldwide, you know, game and stuff. And I'm like, you know, if they do anything, it's going to be in-game rewards. Like, it's going to be like, you know, just a login reward kind of thing. And of course, lo and behold, the very next day, they come out with this Frog of July. Play of words right there. I thought was very clever. I'm not going to lie. But Frog of July event where you need to check in each day, and there's a separate frog plushie for each one. So make sure you guys are checking in and getting into the game. All right, are we ready for the last hour?
I'm ready.
Apparently, I'm not ready. Luna! Welcome in, Raiders! To your streamer, thank you for the raid. Let's have some fun streaming throughout the day. Hello, anyone late? How are you doing today? Your love and support, we're here to stay. Shout out to the streamer, thank you for the raid. Let's have some fun streaming throughout the day. You just got it? The Frog of July? Just saying. It's just very clever. I do have to give Palia devs credit. They do come up with some very clever shit. The one thing that's like I cannot wait, y'all. I am Palia partner dreaming over here. I did put my application in. I'm hoping someday they'll do that second round of Palia partner bringing in. I hope I get it. But the one thing I will miss about being a Palia partner, or miss becoming a Palia partner, is being able to just like guess and literally be able to like be like, I think Palia might do this, and not know anything about what they're actually doing and be right. Because I won't be able to do that anymore, because I'll know what the hell they're doing and won't be able to do those guesses anymore. But I will survive the gaming.
I'd rather have Palia partner than just making guesses.
Right. I want the Palia partner so bad, and I am trying to manifest it. I'm just waiting for them to do that second round. Hopefully it's soon, because I want to be it. I want to be it. All right, now we're ready. Anybody else gonna raid before we get started? And Luna, I hope you had a great stream, love. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate you. All right, let's get started. Timer has started. Get back into the game. We're gonna empty our pockets here. I'm gonna move this up. Save me one more spot. All right, we gotta go to Bahari and get our Bahari pile real quick, and then I gotta decide where we're going. I don't know if we want to go back to Elderwood and continue trying Elderwood for that rainbow Kitsu. Or trying to grab a frog. Did you miss the wieners? The winners? We did. We went over 2 winners. We gave out an award for our Aquamarine award. Went to... That is not where I wanted to go. But I guess that's where we're supposed to be going afterwards. But it's fine. Aquamarine award went to the most stolen points, which was studs. And the Jasper Award went to the most points. Fuck you.
Are you having issues, Amanda?
Went to Nerdy for the most points received through twists and bonuses, which was 125 points. That was the 2 awards we gave out this round. We're going to give out the Amethyst Award after this round. And we announced all of our nominees for that one again just a second ago. We'll do all the nominees again at the end. All right, let's try this again. You know what I find funny? They really need to get this organized correctly, because when you're in the Royal Highlands, the top of it's all Royal Highlands and then all of the other adventure zones. But in Bahari, it's all the adventure zones and then all the Bahari items, Bahari ones. I need consistency, y'all. All right, here is the pile. Can we get something rare? I need the 20 points here. Right, Shoom. Let's go. 20 points.
GG's.
Let's get. Does that mean we should stay in Bahari? I don't think I've done a full... Oh my god. Lindsay, it's just a little cliff. Go with the 20 points. Puts us at 280. We got this. I'm itching to go back into Elderwood. I'm so itching. But I think we'll do a round in here and then see where we're at, y'all. We'll see where we're at. Don't forget, anytime sabotages and incentives do end at the 30-minute mark, you only got a little bit of time left to send any timed sabotage incentives. I don't have any ore compasses left. I still have Isabel waiting for a party up. If anybody wants to donate a party up, that is still available. So all of those are there and on the table. What's your next goal for another quest, Ram?
We'll do one more at $50, so 650, and then I'll pick it up a notch after that one.
All right, so 650, y'all. We need $50 to release another twist into the game.
And if you're curious, it'll be 650 and then 750. So we'll do 100 after that.
All right. Get those last minute donations in, y'all. We got 1 hour left. We are pretty far away from that 35,000, which is fine. But if the closest we can get to that 34,000 would be amazing.
Let's shoot for 34. I think we can do 34. I think we could pull it off.
Yeah. If we get to 34,000, y'all, I will let you all decide whether or not I will be in drag or be Hodaddy for the Grand Championship round.
Ooh, that sounds like an extra incentive kicked up a notch.
So if we get to 34,000, we will do a poll in the Great Palia Charity Hunt Discord for you all to decide whether or not I will be in drag or be Hodaddy. That totally looked like a buried rock. But y'all have to, we have to get to that 34,000 for you all to decide. Otherwise, I get to decide if I'm going to be in drag or be Hodaddy or be, none of the above.
Just be me or drag or Hodaddy.
There's a citrine.
And every little bit helps, Chad. Every $5 for silver and gold. Every little bit helps.
Still trying to decide if I want to go back to Elderwood or not.
There's like 10, 15 minutes in here, and then if nothing, you can always pop out. You hit a little dry spell. At least you've got the freedom to choose. I was stuck trying to get my gem for the last hour, so I didn't have a choice of where I was going.
Boo. Also, y'all, I have not posted a schedule this week because I wasn't sure about work. But I don't work at all this week, so you'll be seeing some regular schedule streams finally. We'll be back into our, you know, streaming more often again. Obviously, this month has been a little crazy, and we've not really been able to stream a lot. Because we've been doing a lot of, well, we've been streaming a lot, but it's all been charity hunt streams, so. I'm also going to be reaching out to some friends about setting up maybe this weekend. Maybe we can play a new game that I want to buy for myself and get some other streamers or some other friends to participate in. So.
Not hinting at anything, but the more the merrier. The more people, the funner it is.
There's a new game out that I've been seeing a lot of streamers play that I really like. Ooh, look, a sapphire. Thanks, Mom. Perhaps that sounds like that might be the game I'm looking at. Keep in mind though, we're all gonna get our asses kicked, so it's fine.
Yes, we are.
Because Lindsay's gonna play with us, and you know Lindsay is an artist.
Freaking gonna smoke us all. She'll never be found.
Anybody want to dare me to a starred bug?
I dare you to it. Right after we send you to the Highlands.
You know what's crazy? Oh, look, there's another garnet. We've not gotten we've only gotten one aquamarine this whole time. And it was that star aquamarine in the Royal Highlands. I didn't even know we got until I looked at my pockets. But we've gotten 3 sapphires. It is a cheap game. I think it's like $7.
Like $6 or $7 right now. Yeah.
It's on my wish list. I gotta get it. I just put it on my wish list for now. Something chameleon.
Mecha chameleon.
It's kind of like, it gives me like obviously Witcher vibes, right, with the hide and seek kind of setup, but you're painting yourself into the background of whatever you're wanting to do, which is cool. I should have switched hair before the start of this round, y'all. Whoa, my head is just like started getting real itchy. If we don't get a donation in the next 5 minutes, I'm taking this wig off. The wig's coming off if we don't get a donation in the next 5 minutes. What time is it right now? 47. Actually, I'll say 7 minutes. Oh, look, we got an aquamarine. It has to be a reward, a sabotage or incentive. Nice try.
I'm done. Penny. You better not, Moose. That's a quick hammer right there.
The timeout.
I worked hard for that 69 cents.
I'm no fair. I mean... I was like, this one's 3 weeks too. The monarchy hates me. Can you scroll to the bar where your gold is? I sure can. There you go. I know it's hard to figure out which one you want because there's like 3 rows of freaking stones right now. There's another garnet. Alright, we're gonna do a costume change. Let's see if we get a little more, see if this helps us at all. A little costume change. Palia keep crashing on you. Why is it crashing, Lilu? Not allowed. Alright, wig stays on. Another aquamarine!
Alright, Amanda, I need you to stop what you're doing and catch a fish. Any fish.
Oh. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Right here. Rude. Okay. Thank you for the mud minnow.
You can tell who the regular donation people are because they even put for Amanda or behind the lash in the comments.
Without even telling, they still follow the rules. That's cute. Actually, I love that.
Let's go, Bumble. Not sorry. The wig is great. Too many people have been called in the principal's office.
I know, and Ram's the principal today.
I didn't have to call nobody in. It's just you. Like, everything
right?
comes in. I was like, oh man, I don't have to call anybody in. Dang it. I was ready to drop the hammer on some people.
Oh, y'all, we hit 301.
Let's go.
Oh, y'all.
Making a push for it.
Also, y'all, I'm just saying, I don't think any of y'all have donated Star Stones to me today. So, I've been working my butt off for this score.
Yeah, that is correct. You did receive a ruby, but that was from the Wheel of Chaos.
The Chaos Wheel gave me that.
But outside of that, no, it's 140, would be 137 if you take that ruby out. That was done by you. Still points from Amanda.
Another garnet.
Amanda Lay. Stop what you're doing and return home. You have been grounded.
4 gold. Fine. Time for that rainbow fish to show up now.
It's going to be so funny if you get it too. I'm just going to die. They thought they were grounding you. They just gifted you 30 points.
We're gonna take this right here.
Rub it for good luck.
We're gonna set her right there. I didn't do it anyway, but that's funny. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. That also puts us at 645. $5 more and another twist will get released, y'all.
Yes. Yes, yes.
I don't know why I wanted to pick this fish up, but it's fine. I figured you made me get bugs. I figured. Here, rainbow fishy. Do we feel like it is no bait that you're more likely to get the rainbow fish? I feel like it could be.
I've heard people say it,
any.
like the glowworms get it. A lot of people say no bait.
Lilu, lurk away, love.
All right, Amanda, you have just received 1 piece of gold.
Yay!
And since we have hit our $650 mark, the next twist that we are going to unlock is the Kitsune.
Nice. We'll go do that here in a minute.
So if you get a Dispel arrow, it'll be $20, or $20, 20 points. Flow arrow will be 10 points, and Fine arrow will be 15 points.
That's Ramrod, Baroness Renee. Ramrod is our host today. I'll take the dollars, please. I mean, I will take the dollars for sure. Again, if y'all don't know, I've not worked since I left for Reno, and I won't start my job until next week, apparently, so it's going to be a little tight for me. Alright, Garth, party on! Damn, choppa meat. Choppa meat. Choppa meat. Does the rainbow... no, never mind, it's not rainbow. I was like, does the rainbow apple jam work? But I forgot it's not rainbow when we get it actually out of the thing.
All right, folks, for the next twist, it will be at another $100, so it'll be at $750. I think we can hit it. We have 37 minutes. Keep in mind, in 7 minutes, all the timed sabotages and incentives will be turned off. So if you want Amanda to get an ore compass or party up, get those in now.
Real 4, y'all. Real 4. So close. I don't know why I'm catching this. I even have my rainbow rod. Wait, is this my rainbow? Yeah, my rainbow rod out. They didn't give us a rainbow bobber. Rude. They gave us all the rainbow tools, but no bobber. Oh, prism fish. Oh, prism fish. Where art thou, prism fish?
Yeah, Ozzy, you got some bad luck there.
Oh my god. We didn't get a glider either, we didn't.
Nobody wants to see a rainbow rod.
Ha! You look at my rainbow rod right now! Look at where I'm holding it even. It's like right in the crotch zone. Look, I literally put it in my crotch. Oh my god. How much time I got left?
Just under 4 minutes. Like, almost 3.5 minutes.
Doesn't a rainbow rod belong in the project? I mean, you know. I'm gonna unload my pockets before we head back out into the world. I think I'm gonna go back to Elderwood, y'all. I think I'm gonna just go back to Elderwood, see if we can get some more points out of there. Maybe we might get that rainbow Kitsu. Maybe we'll get a rainbow frog. I did not catch you. You were gone already. Shirts will be available for some time, Empress. I'm not gonna drop it out like that. They'll be available for for a while. Because I'll also be promoting it on the 18th too, and so people can get them then as well. But I'll keep it on for a little while. Thank you. Yeah, apparently y'all really like them, so we'll do them every year. I might also special mods, the charity mods. Be prepared.
Ooh, a mod only shirt?
I might make a mod shirt with all your names on the back of it as well. So,
let's go.
If you all want one, let me know. If we get enough of y'all that want them, I will, I'll make it. So it'll have the same top as these ones do. It'll say, you know, charity mods, and then the list of all the charity mods. It'll have presented by and the sponsor still on it as well. I did get grounded. I did.
I have 1:30 left.
That bright shroom gave me 20 points. Look at all of these stones. So we're going to Elderwood. So I'm going to move the platinum down here. Move the ruby down here. Move this amethyst. Move the citrines. I think we're good. I think we're good there. That's what you're going to get in the Elderwood. But yeah, so let me know. Any of the charity mods that are in here, if you want that, let me know.
We have 1.5 minutes. If you want to get in any timed incentives or sabotages.
I'm not even going to do anything when I get out. I'm just going to get out and be done.
Or compasses, party ups, get them in now. And the most Amanda could have would be 1 ore compass and 1 party up to be able to use. And we're at 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and you are free to go.
Dragon, welcome in. We're gonna load into the spot, and then we'll start from there. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Streaming throughout the day. Hello, I'm Amanda Lay. How you doing today? With your love and support, we're here to stay. Shout out to the streamer. Thank you for the raid. Let's have some fun streaming throughout the day. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you all up to? We are in the midst of the Great Palia Charity Hunt. Trying to see if I can get 1 rock hit before the timer, and I am not going to be able to get it, I don't think. No.
3, 2, 1, and stop.
All right, y'all. All time sabotage incentives.
Just broke my pen.
I'm pretty sure this was already been updated while I got it in there. After the Aquamarine, the Jasper. The Jasper Award was given out to Nerdy for the most points given out for bonuses and twists. The Jasper Award. This one right here got given out. We'll be giving away the Amethyst Award. after this part is done. So the Amethyst Award has been given. We've already announced our nominees for the top. I'll read them out again, real quick, for this quick break here. Oops, that is not what I wanted to grab. Our nominees for our top moment, which will be getting the Aquamarine Award, is Nerdy.
Amethyst Award.
Huh?
Amethyst Award.
Amethyst. What did I say?
Aquamarine.
Oh, that's what I get for reading while I'm reading. Yeah. Anyways, stream is good. You almost hit $500 raised for Trans Empowerment Project. Let's go. Let's get some hype in the chat for Dragon on raising money for Trans Empowerment Project, an amazing organization. Also going around raising money for. Appreciate that. Thank you for doing the charity for such an amazing organization as well. Okay, our nominees for top moment, aka the Amethyst Award, are the Ruby donation from Plucky, which was the reaction he got when he got donated the first Ruby. To Rat for the self-sabotage Kitsu. To Coaster for the helpfulness of helping a fellow contestant with tech issues. To Ginger for the grounded doodle time. To Feisty for being the most grounded 5 times. To Plucky again for the most starred bug sabotages at 10. Joopy for the double Ruby last minute party up. And to Nerdy for the starred Ruby to complete the rainbow set. That is our honorable mentions. One of these moments will win the Amethyst Award. All right, so mods are good. We are at 304. All-time sabotages and incentives have ended. But there's still sabotages available. There's still donations available. Again, if we hit $750, $33,750, we'll have another twist if there's time left for that twist. So let's get some donations in. Let's raise that money. And let me start the timer, and we'll get our last half hour going. I need 4 points, y'all. 4 points. I am looking for a Rainbow Kitsu. That Rainbow Kitsu will give me 30 points. You're wondering why I need 4 points, is I just want to be able to say that my score made it into the top 5 scores. Right? Moose is like, I kind of need to save my money for that top 5. That might be a really smart idea, because that top 5 is gonna be crazy.
That top 5 is gonna be insane.
Rainbow Frog? Nope. The ore is done the old-fashioned way. So 1 point for every 2 pieces. Because there's just no way of doing it there's not really any other way of doing it. So we just do it the old school fashioned way. That's how I did it last year for my 2 rounds. Frogs and rocks, frogs and rocks, frogs and rocks.
Anybody wants to donate, Amanda needs one more piece of gold to get one more point because they're at an odd number right now. And one more piece of platinum will get them another full point. Silver, they are at an even number, so they are at full points.
Come on. What is it? What? Give me Rainbow Kitsu! Please! No. Give me Gaber, please! No. The gays are coming! Ooh, no, I rather Palia. I thought it was flat for a minute, but it was not. Alright, y'all. Last 30 minutes. We got 26 more minutes left. Come on, get those donations in. Raise those last little bit of money. Let's set up that final 5 nicely so that we can get that money raised.
Amanda's still stuck at 304 points, looking for 4 more points to tie the 5th place position. All right, Amanda, you just received 1 piece of platinum and 1 gold.
Yay, let's go.
And you just received another piece of platinum.
Go, y'all. Let's go. Did I miss the rock over here? Looks like I did. Oh, I did. Let's go, y'all. 2 points. I need 2 points.
So 1 more piece of platinum because we just received 2. We'll put Amanda back in an even. Or if Amanda finds platinum somewhere, that could also put them over the top. You find a piece of platinum, a platinum node for 3. That'll get you right there.
475. Like this piece of platinum right here. Giving me 1 piece of platinum.
Hey, you got your 1, though. It's 1 more point. That makes it an even number again.
How about a citrine?
Train. Let's go. I believe that citrine just puts you
309. Let's
at
go.
309. Let's go, chat. Can we at least get $25 more? Let's hit that $700 mark. 33,700 is a mark, I believe, and we can reach that no problem. Let's go.
Another
25
citrine.
more dollars.
What's Rat's score? 329.
Okay. Okay, now we're gonna be stretching it. Let's go. Hey, another starred ruby puts you right there.
That Kitsu will put me there.
That put the kit. Yeah, the kit's gonna put you way over it. And a regular ruby puts you like right up on it almost.
How about another piece of platinum?
Right, score didn't change due to the platinum. We're at an odd number of platinum now. Let's see if Amanda can find some more platinum or get some donated.
Don't you? No, you don't. Leave my Mushroom King score alone. I mean, we'll see. You know, I never look up here when I do my route.
Oh, really?
I just literally thought, I was like, oh yeah, there's probably something up there. I would have laughed if that gave me a Kitsu too.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all, let's get those last minute donations in, y'all. You got 10 more minutes of sabotages. You can sabotage me for the next 10 minutes.
It's not the time one. So hunt a bug or talk to an NPC, stuff like that is still available, along with all incentives, gems, or we're sitting at 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Come on, Rainbow Kitsu.
Is a man able to find 18 more points in 10 minutes or in 20 minutes?
Ah, the Pixie Blossom. Yeah, look at all these flotators. I don't think I've ever seen two flotators so close to each other before like that. I know, I didn't want to pick that up. Damn it. Shit. An amethyst!
We're coming up on 18 minutes to go. 18 minutes. That's 8 more minutes before all sabotages are done and turned off. Amanda's sitting at 316 right now. Trying to get 13 more points. sitting at $33,675.69. Let's try and get at least $25 more, chat. Amanda's working hard for that rainbow frog.
So I was hoping that will-o-wisp would get it for me, but it did not. Can't get that one. Yeah, we got 16 minutes left. Let's get some more twerking Kenyatas, y'all. All right, y'all, if we don't get a donation in the next, like, 5 minutes, I'm taking this wig off. I'm gonna use it again. Rainbow Kitsu! Where are you? Not there. Not there. What about up here? I'll take a starred ruby today, too. We got 2 regular rubies. Sticker pack. That got me. It got me. That sticker pack got me.
All right, chat, we're at 12, just under 13 minutes. 12 minutes and 50 seconds. 12 minutes, 50 seconds. 2.5 minutes basically to get in any more sabotages.
There is not a bonus for that. I don't think we've ever had anybody even close to getting that.
Get what?
An all-starred rainbow set.
I think Angel was like 3 away one time. That's probably the closest.
I mean, I think I'm pretty close myself right now. I think all I would need is an emerald, a sapphire.
You would need a
Jasper and a ruby,
sapphire, emerald, and jasper.
So 4.
Yeah.
But it's also going to become harder after this round because you got one more stone that you have to get.
Yeah.
Because the sunstone does come in effect after this. An amethyst?
Let's go. Come on, chat. Let's get $25 more at least. $25 more. Let's get it to 33,700.
I just don't think it's like possible enough to be able to like make that into a stone. Yeah, but that is not allowed in the competition. We already had somebody ask about that, and I've already nixed the bag. Jasper's already in the hunts right now. Fairness, Renee. Sunstones will start at the Grand Championship round. They will be the same point system as an amethyst. So 5 points. There's a citrine. Rat, I'm coming for you.
Man is making a push.
Y'all, nobody sent a donation. This wig's coming off. In like seconds.
And we are at the 10-minute mark. That means there are no more sabotages.
The wig is gone.
Only starstones and ore can be donated now.
I'll put the wig back on if we get a donation.
Let's go, chat. 25 points. Or $25. $25.
Don't you disappear on me.
That's facts, Lizzie.
All right. We got an amethyst last time we came down here. I think that's all I need. No, I need a little bit more than an amethyst. I need
Yeah, you need
7 points, right?
7 points
Right.
to take over, 6 points to tie. And you're currently sitting at an odd piece of platinum. So 1 platinum donation would give you a full point. But it seems like every time someone donates platinum to you, you find platinum and then you mess it all up again.
7.5 minutes left. Well, look, here's some platinum.
Hold it.
1 piece of platinum. Start amethyst would work, yes. A ruby would work. Seven minutes left. Y'all could donate to help me with those, get over that hump too. $24.
So an amethyst now would tie.
$25, y'all, and we can get this to 700. That would be amazing to just cap it off at 700.
Let them start on a fresh, nice round number.
Except for our 69. Don't fuck up the 69.
Hey, don't fuck up the 69. Lindsay's quick with that band hammer. She'll come in and get you.
Come on, give me something.
All right, Amanda, you just got a garnet.
Thank you for the garnet.
We are now $15 away from 700. 33,700. Come on, chat. 15 more dollars. Why you gotta be telling the secrets, Lindsay?
I'll track that ID number.
Oh. We'll find out who it is.
Come on. Give me a citrine. A star citrine. How about a citrine?
Oops.
I think that puts me tied. Doesn't it? No, I need 2 more points.
You're two more.
2 more points. I forgot it's 9. 229. Another citrine.
Four minutes, chat. 4 minutes. Let's go.
Jasper is possible, yes.
Amethyst would look pretty nice here pretty soon. Or a starred ruby just to cap it, you know.
I mean, a Kitsu would be fantastic.
Star ruby with the kitsune?
Yeah.
Let's go, chat. $15. $15. And Amanda, you just received an emerald.
Let's go. 400 points? That's what I need next? Oh. Not in, not in 3 minutes.
Next one?
Tease at 400. I think that was the next one. Thank you for that donation.
We're just under 3 minutes.
Ooh, Does that give us a twist?
Hey,
oh no, dang, 25 more points.
$25 now. Unlock a twist right now, and it'll be Amanda. Go to the plot and get
15 more dollars, y'all.
10. I'm sorry, garnet. We got a garnet for Amanda.
15 more dollars. We get one last twist in the game. Two minutes left. No touchy the queens, 400. I doubt I'll get that far. Like, we don't have time for that.
You'd have to have somebody drop $1,000 or something right here. And he still would be.
Come on, y'all. 15 more dollars.
Let's go, Chad. A minute 45. A minute 45. 15 more dollars. $700 dono would do it. Let's go, Moose. We're at coming up on 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Amanda's sitting at 332 points. We need $15. $15 right now.
Frog appeared on me. That's weird. Give me your rainbow kitsu. Or no, rainbow frog. Oh, well, I've got his regular stone here. I'm not going to get a kitsu. Last second.
We're at 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Now one last rock in. Nothing.
Let me make sure no last second donations snuck in. It looks like that's a no. All right. I'm not seeing anything else as I refresh. $33,735.99.
Nicely done, y'all.
Amanda finishes the day with 332 points, which would...
We'll make sure the mods are good. Make sure they ain't missing anything. There might be some more points there. We'll see. Oh.
Hiding that. They forgot to add. Carry the one.
Yeah, 69 cents, not 99 cents.
Did I say 99?
I don't know.
If I said 99, my bad. 69 cents.
You gotta honor the 69, right? Hold on, let me read.
Yeah. Ugh. 69.
Scores are they? Man, I couldn't get one more point so I can get 333. Really? Really? That's all.
All right. 332 points for Amanda is official, which would have put them in the 4th spot in our top 5 scores for the month. But the top 5 official scores are still safe. And moving on to the July 18th final showdown, winner take all for the Grand Champion Trophy.
Are you all ready for our final award? Don't forget again, like Ram said, here is the Grand Championship trophy for July 18th. Well, this is a mock-up of it, I guess. The real one will be made too, because this one unfortunately snapped on the way here. But so the trophy for our winner for the Grand Championship round, and I'm pretty sure all of the streamers indirectly but directly have confirmed. So I believe we are good to go. You will have Jupiverse, you will have Coaster, Chillin' with Chi, Rat, and also Never Trust the Living. So it's gonna be a fantastic round. Are you all ready for our final specialty award? It is the Amethyst Award. This beautiful Amethyst Award right here. Again, our nominees were and are. We've got the Starred Ruby from Nerdy that finished the rainbow set. We've got the Self-Sabotage from Rat. We got the Shocking Ruby donation from Plucky. We've got the Double Ruby Party Up from Jupy. We got the Helpfulness from Coaster. We got the Grounded Doodle Time from Ginger. We have got the Most Grounded coming from Feisty. And we've got the Most Starred Bug Sabotages going to Plucky. All right. Are you all ready to know who our Amethyst Award winner is?
Good luck. Good luck to all the nominees.
Real quick. Snooze the ads. Our winner, our Amethyst Award winner, goes to a Ruby nomination. And it's going to the last second double Ruby Party Up for Jupy. Jupy is our moment of the month with their double starred Party Up donation. We have never had a double Ruby ever in this competition for the last 2 years, 3 years that we've done this. We thought it was an amazing moment. It was literally the last second. Like, literally, they were grabbing those bags when I said time is up for their Party Up. It was an amazing moment to get a double Ruby like that. Was phenomenal. So, this will go to Jupy on her double Ruby from her last second part of the Party Up. So, that is our Amethyst Award, y'all. And it's purple. It's perfect. I know, right? So, there are all our specialty awards this year. Again, I do want to big a shout out to Vanilla Crafting, aka Lilu Paws, as she helped design all of these trophies. So, not only having our standard trophy with the ruby on it, but going in and making all of these specialty awards with all of the stones, especially stones, like, all of the praise for Lilu for helping with these and taking my silly, crazy ideas and making something into reality for me. So, much appreciated to her, for making them. The shirts will be for a while. You will have plenty of time to get your shirts, Shy. I'm not going to take them down. It's not going to be like, you have to get them within a week. They'll be up for a while. We'll definitely have them up through the Grand Championship round. And then we'll be, throughout the time. Also, if I do ever take it down because I need like space or whatever, you can always message me and I will unlock it for you to get it. So, I will not let you all as streamers not get it. And then I never got a response from all of my mods or any of my mods if they're interested in having a specialized mod shirt. But I'll send a message. We'll see. We'll see if we get a mod shirt for them. All right, y'all. What an amazing round. What an amazing month. You all have blown me away with this month. It's been amazing. Do we need to get one more run through of all of our awards real quick? Let's do it. Our Garnet Award goes to our It Gets Better liaison, Mia, for all of the work she's done through It Gets Better and helping us out with that. Our Jasper Award went to Nerdy for the most bonus points with 125 points through bonuses and twists. Our Citrine Award went to the longest starred bug hunt, which was Butterfly Garden Gaming, at over 30 minutes hunting for that starred bug. Our Emerald Award is our Mod Award. It went to Ramrod for all of the amazing work that they've done to help us out since the beginning. So it was much deserved award going to Ramrod. Also stepping in and being our host today, so much appreciated for doing that as well.
I had a blast.
Our Aquamarine Award went to the most stolen points, which was Studs Manor, losing 34 points through the thieves in that round. The Sapphire Award went to the most points mined. So this points were what they mined, what they obtained on their own. No donations, no anything. This is exactly what they made by mining. And it went to Never with 174 points. Just personally from their own hands of mining. And our Amethyst Award, which was our top moment, went to Joopy with the double ruby, last second from the party up. So those are our 7 awards that we gave out this year. I mean, we pretty much did what I did is did a rainbow set. It was only supposed to be 6 awards. But Lilu sent me the Aquamarine and the Sapphire and had me try to pick one of them. And I told her, both.
I'm doing both.
I like them both. So thanks for now adding another award. So, who knows? Who knows what'll happen next year? Obviously I couldn't go much more than that because, you know, Lilu is giving us a really great deal on the trophies. We still have to pay for them. So, thank you to Elder Gay Guy, who sponsored the trophies this year and helped pay for them. And then also thank you to Princess Jen for sponsoring our mystery outfit giveaways. And when mystery outfits for our winners of each round. Again, without all of them, we would not be able to do this event as successfully. Y'all, it's the end of June. Pride Month is over in an hour and a half. 1 hour and a half left of Pride for the East Coast. But, as I always say, we celebrate Pride 365 24/7. The only difference is in June we get to show why we have Pride 24/7 365. So don't forget that Pride is every day. I'm trying to figure out where we want to go.
Well, before you go, Amanda,
Yeah,
hey, chat, can we just throw in a bunch of hype in the chat right now? Like, flood chat. I want to see hype all
Studs!
up and down it.
Sorry, I'm interrupting you. Studs, did
For
you see
Amanda
your
Lay.
award? Do I have your award over here? Which one was it?
Studs. Oh, yeah. Show Studs their trophy real quick.
Aquamarine. Studs! You won an award. Did they tell you? Did they tell you? You won the Aquamarine Award this year for the most points stolen. at 34 points were stolen from you today, this year. So you won the Aquamarine Award. So this trophy will be heading your way soon. Please give me a little bit of grace and time. Again, I have not had income come into my my pocket for almost a month. Will be almost a month before I get a paycheck with the changing of things. So congratulations, Studs. Okay, now you can continue, Ram. I'm sorry.
Hey, you know what? When we get a trophy winner popping in the chat, we pause, let them get their moment, you know?
Get their
So,
flowers.
hey, get their flower, get your trophy, get your recognition. But let's get back at it. Let's give Amanda all the love right now. Let's hype up chat. Let's flood chat with all the hype, all the love, all the emojis, everything you can think of. Drop it in the chat right now for Amanda putting on this event. I don't think a lot of you guys realize how much work Amanda does into putting this event on. Months and months of pre-planning. I mean, we start, when I say months and months, I'm talking beginning of the year. We're already starting to plan what do we need to do for it gets better in June. They put a lot of their own money into all these events. This year we had some donations, but they're still out of pocket money that Amanda spends. The moderators for helping behind the scenes, all the different streamers and community mods and helpers that have helped out put this event on this year or participate in this event, helping in the background. It doesn't happen unless Amanda has the idea, the foresight to say, hey, I want to do this. And again, start this 2 years ago with, what was it, 7 streamers, 10 streamers?
It was something like that. Yeah, it was like 8 streamers, I think.
7 or 8 streamers. We raised like $7,000 2 years ago. To was it almost 30,000 last year? It was like 26 or 28,000.
$26,775 and change.
Last year. We're already over 33,735 this year with one huge day to come. So
we are, just so you guys are aware, we are, so I'm trying to think how much money we raised today. I believe we're probably about $7,000 away from have raised over $100,000 for charity in the last 2 years and a month. Now, a lot of that obviously was It Gets Better for our 3 rounds for It Gets Better, 3 months for It Gets Better. But overall, we have almost raised $100,000 for charity through the Great Palia Charity
Hub. But Amanda just having the idea one day to start this event and put this on to raise money for a great cause. You know, I have family members and friends and stuff that I've grown up with that are part of the LGBTQ community. So I've always kind of been tied to it. I've never, you know, looked at them any different than I do anybody else. I treat them the same way as I treat all my other friends and family. But it's really all about, you know, this charity, the money that they get from these events to support the youth that need the help, you know. So Amanda, just want to say thank you for being you, for putting on this event, and, you know, just all the love that you show everybody. It's awesome. So can we just give Amanda a theoretical round of applause? Get them claps, get them hype. Let's get that chat flooded one more time for Amanda Lay.
I appreciate it. Again, yes, I may have had the wild, crazy idea, but the wild, crazy idea would be just simply an idea on a book if it wasn't for you all making it a success. So, oh no!
Oh,
Thank you
and
for the
last but not
1,000
least, to the
biddies.
community, to all the streamers, all the communities, thank you guys so much. We can't do this without all of you. All right, now I'm done.
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Bono. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, we can't. It's just an idea on a paper. If it's not for the village that puts it together. So, a big shout out for Lady Violence, who has been kind of like the right hand side right now. Been helping a lot, doing a lot of the behind the scenes with the Tiltify. A shout out to Princess Cat, who has been the one go to for your streamers and for your mods, knowing, getting contacts with and knowing who to contact for it. So the two of them have been instrumental in making these events successful, and I cannot do it without them. And then, of course, I can't do it without our moderators, the charity mods. If anybody, again, is interested in participating and helping out, and you're not a streamer, or you are a streamer and you still want to do more work, we are always looking for charity mods. They are very much helpful. There is a form to fill out. Lets us know you're interested. Again, we do this year round. June is our biggest. Obviously, we go all hands on deck for June. And I don't turn a streamer away unless I absolutely have to. Just so you're aware. So any streamer that wants to compete in June, as long as they're available on the dates that we have available dates, they get to compete. It's because I don't want to turn anybody away for this event. I want as many people we can. We raise as many people. I raise as much money. But now keep in mind that our other dates, we only do one round each month, and it's 5 streamers. So that's the time that I actually have to go through and I have to, tell people that, try again. And don't ever feel heartened if you do get a decline for a month. Please enter again. I do try to rotate people. I would love to make sure that we have different people each month competing. Unfortunately, sometimes we have to have people do it month after month after month because we don't have enough streamers. But hopefully, with this growth we've gotten this month, we will have that less often in our rounds. So, thank you to the streamers. Thank you for our moderators. Thank you for the community. Because again, I mean, if the community wasn't participating and donating, we would just be sitting here doing nothing, right? It's because of the communities that we raised right now $33,735.69. And hopefully we see you all on the 18th for that grand championship round. I am going to set up a raid. We are going to go raid one of those top 5 who is live right now. We're going to go see Chilling with Chi. Kathy, if you can get the raid message set up, I would love the raid message to be one of our normal ones, but also says, we will see you July 18th in the Grand Championship round. Something like that in our raid message. And we're going to go and send some love over to Chilling with Chi, who will be a part of that event. So give Kathy a moment to get that raid message set up, y'all.
While Kathy is doing that, just so you know for your own personal, because you asked about it, you yourself did $505 today.
Take it.
So great job, chat.
I want to say this is my highest score ever competing in the event, just so you know. Why didn't you let me go home? So thank you guys for that as well. Perfect. Let's get the Great Paley Charity Hunt image in there at the end. Put the Great Paley Charity Hunt emo at the end, and then it'll be good to go. Top 5 scores was !charity rank. It was Jupyverse at 538, Coaster at 405, Chilling with Chi at 400, Rat at 329, and Never Trust the Living at 308. Yeah, there we go. All right, so you all get your guys' messages. Let's go say hi to Chillin' with She and go celebrate the final part of June with them. And I will see you all tomorrow for a regular event. Regular stream. We're gonna have some fun tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna get ourselves into in Palia, but we'll be here. And then keep your eyes out and peeled for some kind of game. Hopefully this weekend we're gonna play a different game. It's gonna be a sad moment this weekend for me, but we're gonna play a new game this weekend. I have looked at the stats, and since I started playing over here on Twitch, we have played 69 different games.
Oh no.
So this new game will break our 69 in our stats. But I am happy to do so we can play a new game. Alright. The raid is... Oh. Not starting. When I copied and pasted, it didn't take the I. There we go. Alright. There's the raid message. There's the raid. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Thank you all for joining me. Behind the lash, we've had a blast. We've played some games, we've laughed and cheered. It's memories that will always last. The castle was a lively place, a kingdom full of fun and grace. With every visit, you brought the fire. Let's keep the spirit burning higher. The lashers here are like no other, a family that we have found. Through joy and laughter, we've connected. A bond that